Hallo und willkommen zurück zu Trails of Cold Steel 2 und diesmal so wahrscheinlich wirklich als am letzten Stream. Habe ich doch wirklich vor, Zeit zu finishen und nicht noch irgendwie zwei Post-Game-Chapters zu vergessen. Also ja. Wir haben beim letzten Mal Finale gemacht. Also primär das Story-Finale im Infernal Castle. Wir hatten unsere kleine Intermission-Sidequest mit Lloyd in Grospel, wo wir dann auch gegen Reen gefightet haben. Und ja, haben jetzt nochmal einen Free Day, nachdem wir so ein bisschen gelernt haben. Klasse 7 macht gerade so einen Schnellkurs. In den letzten Monat ballert sie das, was sie während des Bürgerkriegs verpasst hat. Und on top den ganzen Lehrplan vom zweiten Lehrjahr noch durch, innerhalb von einem Monat. Weil alle anderen, außer Reen, vorhaben, ja, nach dem Schuljahr abzuhauen. Um sich um halt Stuff zu kümmern. Und so ein bisschen auch, ja, ein bisschen zu versuchen, nach dem Bürgerkrieg wieder ein paar Sachen gerade zu biegen. Das würde ich jetzt mal so einfach sagen. Und ja, wir haben jetzt an sich nur noch einen Free Day vor uns und dann wirklich noch den wirklich letzten Final Dungeon. Aber da kommt wirklich danach nichts mehr. Und ja. Ihr dürft euch auch schon freuen. Ich habe gestern auch schon das nur von Raw Story Recap Video, nenne ich es jetzt erstmal, aufgenommen. Unerwarteterweise ist es 2 Stunden geworden, aber gut. Damit das Anime an sich dann auch, wenn du alles am Stück läufst, so um die 4 bis 5 Stunden zieht. Ja, so viel Recap ist es dann am Ende nicht, also zumindest keine Zusammenfassung. So viel Katze ist damit auch nicht. Aber I wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. I'm still up for talking to everyone, but it's not like I have to do that tonight. Wir haben schon mit allen geredet. Wir haben uns ja auch die Black Records nochmal durchgelesen und alles und haben ja schon ein bisschen Stuff erfahren. I guess I'll turn the radio on.
先日のクロスベル併合を受けて帝国企業の株価は大幅に上昇しました。またラインフォルトグループは大規模な役員交代を発表したばかりですが、来期の業績見込みは早くも好調と見られています。
今週から日曜日のこの時間に新しいトーク番組が始まります。番組名はアーベントタイム、夕べの時間。なんかベタですけど、何事も基本と王道は大事ってことで。
Ja, wir vermissen da so eine kleine Sendung, ne?
進行パーソナリティは私ことミスティがまったり務めさせていただきます。
I wonder where Rita is now. I get a feeling she's actually enjoyed doing Abendtime, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Hello?
兄様ですよね。
Oh, how do you say? How do you say?
はい、エリザです。その夜分遅くにいきなり申し訳ありません。
Was ich auch cool finde, cooles Detail, man sieht auf dem Model von der Arcros, die er halt hat, man sieht die Time and Fire Slots. Die sind auch hier in den Ingame-Modus markiert. Ich frage mich nur, ob sie das auch konsequent für jeden Charakter durchziehen. Da habe ich gar nicht so drauf geachtet. Mir fällt es nur gerade auf, weil man mal wirklich auch mal so das Ding von vorne sieht. Not at all, I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school? Aww. I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You don't really one for phone calls back at home either. Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I thought we even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but it didn't work out. Wieso soll das ein Bild da von Rino und Alice sein? Das ist die andere Person in dem Bild da gerade, wo man sehr stark Green drauf sieht. Die zweite Person ist der, kann man sehr schlecht erkennen. Thanks. Didn't do all that much though, really. How about the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown. Something wrong? Right. Yeah, listen. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay? Yeah, she seemed somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using them too. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today, so I can make the most of it. Leider keine Abendtime. Sad. So, wir haben wieder Student Council Tests. Oh, einige. So, the race to end all races. You've been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. What is it once and for all? Which of us is the better rider? And there's only one way to do that. You have to challenge, come find me in the engineering building. Natürlich, das ist von Angelica. Class warfare. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally say which of our classes is superior. Come to the academy field fully equipped and prepared for defeat. Du solltest prepared for defeat sein, Patrick. Junk wanted. A bunch of students are helping us put in a flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell at our store as we would like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I will give you the particulars, please, and thank you. Random, okay. Let's talk Trista. I plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you got time to make radio history, meet me at Trista Radio Station, Michael. Wir brauchen wahrscheinlich jetzt etwas, um Abendtime zu ersetzen, ne? Anger management. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So, we got the time at the fishing spot in Trista. Someone from the radio station requests for help with the flea market. This all seems worth doing, and pretty fitting for the last 3 days of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. About reporting requests. To report requests, speak to Thor in the student union building directly. By selecting report progress, you can receive rewards for any request completed. Wir müssen diesmal mit Thor direkt reden. Und ja, wir haben einen Free Day, aber wie ihr seht, wir haben noch keine Bonding Points und auch keine Bonding Events. Das ist on purpose, denn unsere Bonding Events werden woanders stattfinden. Aber wir haben jetzt erstmal wieder einiges vor. Dementsprechend kümmern wir uns um Character Notes. Das ist erstmal das primäre Ding. So. Wir haben einmal Liefer, die irgendwo schön sollte. Genau da. This email duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margarita. But this time I thought it best they did encounter one another and was consciously derelict in said duties. After all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He has to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own. Ah. Well, it seemed today is a day that he will, and the saga will meet its end. A shame too, I was rather enjoying it. I wonder what Vincent would think of that. Okay. Wir haben wieder beim Gardening Shop. Genau. I am starting up my own nature conservation society once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smiles to the faces of everyone in Arabonia by filling the country with flowers. I'm certain that doing so will bring so much good to the world that war would become a thing of the past. Ja. Macht das bitte aber nicht mit, oh, wie hießen sie nochmal? Bloroma Grass. Bitte nicht mit Bloroma Grass. Thank you very much. So. Warte, mein Apple Store. It's hard to believe that the second year students will soon be leaving us. I have to try not to think about it. As soon as the fall enters my head, I start getting depressed. This past year may have had its ups and downs, but I've truly enjoyed being able to serve every one of them. Oh. So, wir haben Monk, Lower Class. I've heard rumors about where you're just starting a brand new show soon. Oh, I can hardly wait to see what sort of show it is. Natürlich schon ist es. Natürlich. Klein. What Klein, how was your time with the Imperial Army? Super informative, actually. Not that I can tell you much about it, since most of what they showed me is classified. Yeah, I figured. It must be tough to be in the army and have to keep your mouth shut all the time. Even though I'm happy I went, it's kind of nice to be away from all that. Speaking of, why don't we hop in the pool for a bit? It's not a practice day, but I can still get the key easy enough. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Okay. Dann haben wir Auditorium Building for Hugo. Okay. Ah, da. Believe it or not, we're holding this market of ours for charity. Our proceedings will be donated through our company to areas of the Empire that need help recovering from the war. Ooh, das ist sehr nice. Doesn't that just make you want to spend all your money? Go on, dodge a little. For charity, man. For charity. For charity. Here you go. Ich glaube nicht, ich da schon mal jetzt einfach mal 75k Mirror hier rein. Enjoy. Gut, dann haben wir Linde beim Garten. Oh, hello? By the way, I'm not Vivi, just Linda. Vivi asked me to take care of the flowers here while she checked out the flea market. This is the girl who will be in charge of the club from next month on. Really inspires a lot of confidence. Gut. So, Student Union Building for Logins. Das heißt, wir müssen hier rüber. Was bist du? You sure you want to come with me on my journey to improve my skills? I thought you were going to join the Imperial Army. What happened? You said it like I just volunteered. You did invite me. You're right about me wanting to join the army, but it's not like I've got some big fancy reason. I just want to. And that's not gonna cut it. I'm supposed to set an example if I join for such a half-hearted reason. I figure if I'm with you, I can find one. Something I can aspire to. Something that will guide me on my way to up the ranks. Really crown up. Well, looks like you'll be stuck by my side a little longer, my wise captain. Haben die irgendwie eine kleine Love Relationship ongoing, oder? Also bisher ist ja nur das zwischen Bridget und was, Kasper? Die so wirklich offiziell in einer Liebesbeziehung sind. Ist ja. So, oh, Beryl ist wieder da. Ich habe Beryl schon vermisst. Also literally, ich habe Beryl schon vermisst. Haven't seen you in a while. Didn't you already disband the infamous Occult Research Society? Let's just say it was taking a little break. One that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an especially interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something written deep within the abyss, in the spiral of fate, drawing in even space and time. Oh, do you think we have to look forward to? I'm glad she's unattained, at least, because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. Das Ding ist, für mich macht es ein bisschen Sinn. Ich kann mir schon so ein paar Dinge denken, worauf sie anspielt. Das ist halt das Ding. So. Stefan haben wir auch noch. Just go. After graduating, I will be joining the Computer Network Technology Division of the Imperial Army. Sure, the Transit Intelligence Division is more famous for handling information, but I wanted a different angle on things. I think it's a career path that will let me make use of the things I learned both in this club and at the institute in Rome. One thing's for sure though, I am really excited to start working there, bringing the future. So, und der Rest ist mit Zeitquest. So. Okay. Dann fangen wir mit der Zeitquest an. Gehen wir mal General Store. Du. Achso, in Tristan General Store. Wer war hier drüben? Genau. Howdy, Reen! You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's not sweat. Actually, I find it's kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? We have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed, thinking about the past. I've got work to do. So let's get to it. That's good. Eureka said you needed some help with your flea market store, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for. You got it. The flea market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. But the whole thing is kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our store. That's a shame. After all the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. But it can't stay open very long if your store doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out for next time? Sure. How can I say no to that? But, how many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but two more would be ideal. More than that, and you'd be my favorite person in Tristo. It might not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, As brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you, so I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do though. Hey, so I'm counting on you. Ja, wenn es darum geht, random Stuff zu kriegen, der beste Stop ist doch mich in seinem Pawnshop, oder? Oh, Lumberblitz is making a comeback. Oh, that's promising. Horse betting, by the way. Good to see you again, Mich. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's home again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get the war ended. I don't want to live in a world without spring races. Okay, gambling addict. Alright. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valimar is a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here on. Good, but don't get started just yet. It's the last free day of the year. You're not gonna wanna waste it worrying. Gonna wanna waste this. Wow. Take the day off. I think I might. Yeah, if anyone in this town has stuff that they can sell to save their life, it's gonna be Mich. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. I asked him if he had any items that he could resort at the flea market. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? You raise a good point. My business is booming, you know. You want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. So that's the beauty of capitalism. So there isn't at least one thing here you'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Hey man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling. I'm not surprised. Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse related to give him. Okay. Mein erster Gedanke wäre Juices, aber Game sagt Sarah. Wow. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier. Until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much of an effort to get rid of those bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting to move out soon, too. I should go and remind her. Ah, okay, ja gut, ja. Vielleicht findet Sarah, was man noch versteigern kann, sozusagen. Oder es auf dem Flohmarkt halt verkaufen kann. Wenn sie mal nochmal ordentlich aufräumt vorher. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'd be happy to. Naturally, I'm too young to drink. Do you just hear a bunch of static or is there some other problem? Also sie war schon in ihrem... Ja, schon als sie noch minderjährig war sie schon unter den Jägern. Also mich würde es nicht wundern, wenn sie schon als Minderjährige getrunken hat. By the way, in der November-Video werde ich auch mal ein bisschen mehr in die Backstories von Sarah und auch Colonel Whetstone reingehen. Allgemein auch ein bisschen zur Gründung von den Overniggers. Was auch damit zusammenhängt, mit dem ganzen Spaß. I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. You know? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help you. No, anything but that. Fine, you win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Oh, sieht doch schon mal wieder gut aus. You're a real lifesaver. Didn't think that would wear me out so much. I go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be rested the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but I don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. So I might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Ah! Warum hat sie die komplette Kanal Collection? Just dumping your old books on me, trying to play it off as a generosity, or am I missing something? Oh, you willed me, Reen. Oh, well, you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read or don't. Whatever you want. They're yours now. Wait, man hat actually nochmal hier die Chance, nochmal durch die Kanäle Novels durchzulesen. Huh, but look at these. They seem like they might be worth selling at a flea market. Guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could just take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things I need for of cheap selling than this. Oh my god. Oops. Ah ne, okay, leider nicht. Wäre eigentlich cool gewesen. So, dann haben wir die Kanäle Books, dann... Gut. Gehen wir mal richtig hinter zu Thors. You know, the general might know you could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. You know, ask Geile if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. Becky and Hugo, as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. They told me it was pretty hefty though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market? Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? Remember the name? All I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club works, so that might help. Oh, okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, can do that. Thanks for the tip, Geiler. Well, no, just wish I could have been more helpful. Gut, für mich ist das sogar relativ obvious, wer es ist, ohne dass ich mir die Notes angucke. Was hier? Oder was war da? Eins war da oben. Ne, hier. Can I have something green? Oh, it's nothing major. Guess it is the second year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Ask if they had anything unwanted that could be sold at a flea market. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one that generated them? But you said it was this big heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's alright. What I've been working on this year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me, so go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you spent ages working on it. Surprised too, you've always taken such great care of your work. Please, outrageous is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in holding all your finished pieces around. So it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. You can see where she's coming from. Hopefully you can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Up to it, Wasser. Okay. A lion sculpture. Schön. Das ist auch das, womit wir wirklich geholfen haben, auch den Stein dafür in den Open Highlands und so zu finden, ne? Und womit es auch auf die Courageous auch angebastelt hat. Thank you much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. That's two. That should be plenty. I'll always try and find more though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Yep. Denn, ja, wie gesagt, wir müssen ja noch was für Pferde holen. Und die Notes sagen, nicht Juices, aber Lambert. Und das ist auch genauso ein guter Pick. Ich ignoriere das mal kurz. Your code is looking just as marvelous as ever today with calm. And you think this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together? Seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Oh, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered the horse show in Heimdallr. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone as officially recognized Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Well, it's a good achievement. Congratulations to the both of you. I can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Oh my, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Commemorative photograph. Okay. Oh, that's a great picture. These horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mish loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Alright. Zurück zum Pawnshop. Alter. Ich bin jetzt übel erschrocken, weil ich nicht mal die Klinge bei mir oben habe. Warte, ich guck mal. Wahrscheinlich ist es nur mein Vater, der die Klinge anbringt. Yes. Yes. Okay, da bin ich auch dumm. Gerade. Warum höre ich wieder nichts? Oh. Will ich meinen Kopfhörer wieder Macke oder was? Ach nee. Meine Kopfhörer sind ausgegangen. So, jetzt höre ich wieder was. Danke. Aber ich war gerade echt für einen krassen so runter. What the fuck, was ist der Sound? Ach ja, ich habe jetzt eine Klingel hier oben. Okay, hat ihr gewarnt. Found something I thought you might be interested in, nicht? Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Oh man, nothing but top tier horses there. Especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'd really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. It ain't bad, I won't win. Great. I don't think he was going to like this much. Fine, win. Let me see if I got any junk that might go faster at the damn market than it would be here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache, Michi. Okay. And this from Glass 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here and now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that would be just great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Then why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's what item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all the stuff to Brandon and see what he has to say. Das ist ein Pappmaché, Michi. I mean, why not, wenn es gut gemacht aussieht? Got a ton of items now, more than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I better hand them in. So, did you manage to scrounge anything up? I bet I did. He handed Brandon what he found. Oh, how did you find all these? This single one of them is rare too. Pretty and the customers will come running. Nice work. I saw you looking up and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people and I'm an expert at it by this point. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. Surprise is there, you've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your 3 days weren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks, you got well run. Here, let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Ja gut, Koch-Items bringen mir gar nicht mehr viel, außer ich koche mal so einen guten Stuff vorbei. Ein bisschen Bachfood theoretisch. Oh, they're really nice. I say no, but I show you about all this. All you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. But, well, but we will work you even harder next year. There had to be a catch. Sehr schön. Und den Bonus-EP haben wir noch mitgenommen. Dann, let's talk Trista, würde ich mal sagen. Okay, good to see you again. Oh, you're here. Great. It really has been a while, Irene. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. The last time I saw you, weren't even famous. What did I say? When I give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. No, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. Außerdem sind Interviews mit Green verboten, aber gut. That's not what were you here for anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. Ah, your talk show, huh? Finally bracing Abendtime. Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success though. So I wanna take what you learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein, to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show is gonna be a test case and I'm gonna need your help with it. Oh, fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista? That's right. Our own backyard. After this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations actually. The better in Hamdollar gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at the Imperial Chronicle Radio. I should have seen it coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we are not ready to air this yet, I want to get a feel for how the show is gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I wanted to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sounds like something you can do for me. Alright. Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? You sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And I was fired at 2. One from an elderly, one from a kid, from a worker, and given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher would round things out nicely. Try to get a hardworking first year for the student comment and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Also nicht selber. Got it? Sounds like a good mix of people. See what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once we've got other comments we need. Best of luck. Good. So, old man Aberg. I do need a comment from an elderly person. Aber's nothing if not elderly. He explained that he was collecting comments on comments about what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Comments, you say, huh? I've got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these too. Being able to share in major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. It's an interesting perspective. I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm remembering now. Is that helpful? Absolutely, thank you very much. Oh, nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in the new show you mentioned. So. Ja, nicht Sarah. Jo. So Kind. I bet Tyson would give me a good comment for the child category. We know Tyson was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. I really get my comment read on in a new radio show? In that case, I hope we give you one. I wouldn't mind. Let's hear. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the line of flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. This goes time a little too, so I think everyone could come and look if they get a chance. How did it do? Was it okay? I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. Good. Lotte. Lotte works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe she'll give me a comment from Michael's new radio show. He told Lotte he was collecting comments on what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 mirror in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me, huh? I'd have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. How can you use it? Oh, sorry. So, Faculty Lounge. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you've once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Being told the restaurant so that he was collecting comments about what makes Twister great. Oh, is that the case? Twister certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand the audience too, as they are starting to broadcast in crossbar. Did you just say crossbar? If there's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments on your radio show, you said? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. I nearly forgot how crazy it was for Risha Mao. Oh, like I wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by controlment is still a comment. But I'd nothing more, sir. Isn't it? What makes the town of Twister great, you ask? Why are you standing in it? It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Draxels. Should I word on that? I'd love to. The Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by knowledge they offer. These men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? It's actually an incredibly sound argument. Emperor Drax's words resonate even now, clearly. Certainly do. In fact, there's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible. Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your trust. Was machen die zwei hier draußen eigentlich schon wieder? Oh, come on, Uncle Makarov. You don't get fun events like these every day. You've got to invite Instructor Marion gone. My mid-antenna has been picking up on how much closer you are getting lately, so don't even try and say you don't wanna. How about you just don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me headaches enough, or do we really need to pull her into your nonsense too? Got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding to it. I said so. I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Obnoxious, aber irgendwie auch funny. So, we have more money got. So in training hall? Oh! Oh! Let's get started. This has to buy every one of the every one of those limited edition puddings. Agree? Agreed. Let's bring it all back. They would spend their time like this. Yep, they would. Erstmal sich gegeneinander prügeln und dann zusammen durch die verschiedensten Variationen an Pudding durchfressen. Klingt nach Spaß, to be honest. Also, actually. I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-running first year. I'm sure a comment would be great. We told Monica about Michael's new radio show and his request. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine if you think I'm up for it. I'd be happy to help. Or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then, the best thing about Twister to me is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years to inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around, And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me when I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. I'm in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. Kinda know that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it would take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Right, all the comments I need. Then we go on back to Michael. Okay, es gibt noch einen Punkt, bevor wir sozusagen das finishen. Mal gucken. Ja, falsches Gebäude. Ah. What's this? A comment submission for Radio Twister's new show with Love the Diva. Ah. A comment submission, but the show hasn't even gotten off the ground yet. And the Diva? Ah, there's no way. Natürlich, this is Rita. And no matter who it's from, I might as well hand it in with the other comments. Hello, Chris back. How did it go? Get me a bunch of amazing comments? So, check him out. We gave Mike all of the comments. Oh, that's the stuff. I couldn't have come up with more perfect comments overall myself. The show's got success written all over it. You were the guy to call. Good job, Green. Wow, I didn't think you would be this happy about him. You're making me blush. Oh, and there's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. He showed Mike out a letter that he found. I mean, it was on the table. I didn't see anything over there. Could it really be? Let's read this mystery letter. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though. Huh? Oh, sorry, I feel like I'm half dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I always remember it. There may not be any one thing that makes it special. But I look back fondly on the time I spent there. If nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now. I wonder what town street I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show. Hey, happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. Excuse me? I hadn't heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she'd wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Misty, I'm so glad you're alright. But where the hell are you? What have you been doing? You could have at least told me you were alive. Dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you. But no, not a word. What's this, a happy horse shit? Good luck finding a host for your new show? I don't want a new host, I want you. So stop slacking off and get your ass back here. If that's how she wants to be, fine. We'll turn the show into such a sensation that you will be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty. Gonna be back. Be back whether you like it or not. Das hat ihn jetzt ziemlich angefeuert. Okay, surprised she actually sent us a letter like this though. Definitely don't trust her after all she's done. She really must have enjoyed her time here. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. Trista ist eine sehr schöne kleine Stadt, not gonna lie. Der Vibe in Trista ist... Ich würde mich auch in Trista wohlfühlen. Trista hat einen echt schönen Vibe. Und dann machen wir das. Und dann haben wir England-Management. Gut. I can have an Annabelle too. Okay to see you again, Reen. So you saw our request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was you're actually requesting though. And clearing things up for me. I guess that makes sense since you've been away from Tista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, so lost. Guess I gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Family's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down an aisle, though. As you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. No idea. Well, I've been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Are you saying it's possible to call this off? It may be. Obviously the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. The only response was it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason. Whatever that means. So with this K-Brood closed, I figured I would try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about no business going back on their promises, and that was that. Mission of great concern is our respective family social status. That of the Leglord family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. Get it? He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me? Matches of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, I managed to reach a very Leglord compromise. He settled this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Oh, now I get it. Fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously the main event between the two actual generals, or captains in this case. But before that, the chosen vice captains face off, so that means... It took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd asked Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong, you know? Yeah, I think as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'd be happy to help, but... You really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future is on the line, and I fished with you enough to break in my boots when you hear the name Leglord. Sure, I call Emir's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while now. Feeling pretty rusty. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain's gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything though, so if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish. Ah, why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. With my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Wäre lustig, wenn es der Vice Captain für Lloyd wäre, aber ich glaube nicht. After 10 minutes passed, Visual Leglord III and his Vice Captain emerged and began making their way towards them. So wahrscheinlich einer seiner 4 Leute sein, die mit Lloyd gechallenged haben. Oh, look what it is. It's been a while. Huh, you haven't changed a bit. Still slightly as your bite, I see. Splendid it is to meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So what do you say we dive right in? Oh, then the lollygagging. The spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Twister, rejoice, for I have returned to grace our waters with my line once more. So that's the of the Lake Lord family. Definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. But Holly is already familiar with the fishing spots around here. Well, he is a Force grad. Oh, right. I guess if you love fishing as much as you do, then you probably know the city from back to front. Hey Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. Hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. Sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. It was entirely the fault of my foolish brother, needlessly complicating things. I swear my family's name that I will defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kanal's vice captain? Who am I? I am the litacular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus, though you might have known me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club, led by Lake Lord III, and one of his equivalent Elite Four. Genau, das war uns noch. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contrafibularities on being chosen to face me today. You better be splendamtious. Kannst du bitte aufhören, Wörter zusammenzuschmeißen? I do my best too, I think. What a commendarious attitude. Mark my words, young man. We'll go far. Pay this guy by the word or something? Gute Frage, to be honest. Oh well. Now that we exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish. First the vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. See. Sounds like a fair battle format to me. This good angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. I'm absolutely certain you should proceed with this, Lady Annabelle. Warum hat sich mein Kopfhörer ausgeschaltet? I am prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure. In that case, we're going to fish like we've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble cow. I assume you're being with Folge when you asked what we would be catching. The giant salter is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You mean the one I caught last year, do you? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 Rex swordtail who's surviving decades of battle. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Hey Annabelle, please. If you don't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, it would be very much appreciated at this dedicated time. Oh, that's the Annabelle I know. Not gonna lie, Annabelle and Kenneth passen viel besser zusammen als Annabelle und Lake Lord III. Like I said, we're going to be catching an overcarp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. So here, take some of mine. Thanks, they really come in handy. Stimmt, wir haben ein bisschen an Groundbait verwendet, um an dem Gem ranzukommen. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but you'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. No sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. La Green. We will be quietly and respectfully cheering you on. I see you have complimented your preparations. The battle commence. The best man win. As captains, assume your possessions. And begin.
それそれ
Noble Carp. Ich glaube, man hat hier aber kein wirkliches Zeitlimit.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。それ。
Wir sollten natürlich aber die Lake Road Star 2 Route ausrüsten, weil ansonsten kommt glaube ich keine Noble Carp.
Hä? いいのがかかったな。それ。
Ja, da haben wir auch schon. Hartnäckiges Vieh.
やった、大物だ。
I did it, I caught one. Reposter Bro. Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? Ja, Leute hatte ich auch schon geconquert. The winner of the Vice Captain battle is Masserine. What's impressive? It shows the second well, it seems. Well, Force has some pretty big fishes, pretty big fish nowadays, so I figure I'd show a school spirit, you know? Huh, did you know? You presume mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? Well, we'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Yeah, nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. Made it look like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Us is obviously really good at this. I'm sure you'll catch this in a minute. Nefarious, the embodiment of this keen beauty, has come to me at least. Let's call his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. Get started. If you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you will understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's cipher. Yeah. Why? Oh, I'd ask you to refrain from talking during a scared battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to go land and about a big one. Ready? Something wrong? Not really. Just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and that all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I've been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has. But me? To me, it's just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now, he is over there fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you. You're right. I believe everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Ist es sogar schon der Lake Star? Ja, Lake Lords sollte Giant Swordtail. Fürs Time Bonus. Ja, wir kriegen keine Punkte dafür, weil das keine Liste ist damit. The actual wrappings up here. The director has decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous Trottlecock. This cannot be happening. It can, and it did. I gave all about my all, and I was still defeated. With no qualms as accepting the outcome. But... I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. Oh, I believe I have no other choice. But to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seemed dead set on going ahead with it before. We to these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The sword has been determined, and I must not follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Nurses, you're leaving. Oh, very well. Then we shall make our questure. I bid you all a good day. Wait. Trying to say that I had fun fishing with you again today, but are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all, and you're satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I tend to return to Crossbow and continue my turning there. There's a lady there awaiting my return after all. Still no. I wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give me regards to Kaguya, will you? Auch einer der 4 Elites. On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about the personalities of yours, Annabelle will... No, I suppose that's my place to say. Regardless, set it in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yep, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I was find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a worthy partner. Well, yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide. But at least she gets to know. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? I mean, kind of is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yeah, yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm so excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh. Yes, I am as well. Ready? Forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Cat? Absolutely not. One ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. Yep. Und ich glaube, das ist auch ein Outcome, womit keiner von dem Problem haben will, weil sie heiratet immer noch in eine noble Familie. Und immer noch in dieselbe, die vorher ausgewählt wurde. Hello, Ring Schwarzer speaking. It's Neidhart. You free, Schwarzer? It's your Neidhart. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I suppose I'm free right now. How can I help you? Lighten up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything. But I'm at the academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Does make sense. Very nice, sir. I think at tea lounge. I'll be here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while, have we? It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Oh. So, wie viele Punkte hatte ich jetzt noch? ...33. Nein. Einfach nur nein. Ich mache mal hier kurz eine Toilettepause. Wir sehen uns gleich. Da bin ich auch schon wieder. Gehen wir direkt zurück. Direkt, nein. Zum Major Neidhart. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Thank you, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Although I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes of it, for good or bad. What brings you to the academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you're doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern, Unser. Schwarzer, there comes a time when you decide to follow your beliefs, clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It leads me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... So? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. Just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to its limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class too. I'm getting the sense of deja vu here. All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of it as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer's on the table if you're interested. Schön, let's get ready. Okay. Let's get ready, I guess. It's definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Good, am I in the gymnasium? So, wir lassen uns die return. Yep. Wir haben nochmal so eine Sidequest. You might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call it swimming weather. How do we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Neidhart said he wanted to give us some training, but maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what the training was. I don't know, swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. Just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. So the warning, Arborea, you've got training to do. Start with the warm-ups, then in the cons with the man-ray method. Lest we forget. This means you'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? When memories of extortions and pain are to be relieved, then yes. Good to see you made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Oh my guys. You're racing first, guys. Pleasure. Competition never let me down. I don't know if I even stand a chance, but I'll definitely try. Running on it. Take your positions and begin. YMB was okay. Das ist immer noch einer der einfachsten Minigames. It was close. You're a whole lot faster than you were last time we raced, guys. What can I say? I would alter the man-ray method. Stop talking, and you should be training. You'll both be even better. Where's the time? Get back here so the next one can get started. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Alright, now that we all race each other, we can move on to phase 2 of our training. It's me. Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need that. Not after 4 swim races. Just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. I mean, next time you think torture would be fun together, don't call me. This instructor and I are thinking. Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. You go down on it. What are all of you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Starting to train by yourselves without anything standing over to us? Oh, honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. You humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside. It's truly mind-boggling. Alright, that's not fair, hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Told you. That's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party. We're challenging you all to the rollicking team battle. Challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. Take it we don't really get any say in all of this, do we? Still. Hey, just my help for mercy on whoever gets the match against Laura and Fee. One hell of an uphill battle, that said. I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They are worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Schwarzer up first. Get out there and earn a man's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. Remember, it's not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking for rain out in front, are you? Well, in that case. I don't think about it. It's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. Komm damit. Okay, ich will schon wie es erstmal um Admire geht. Ja, komm. Oh, sure, stone must be all that sword training in this powerful act. If I let this was go any further, her dad will pop up and kill me. Looks like you're on deck, Laura. Why me? I just said Reen's wandering gaze, pick for me. Oh, show us what you've got. Ich wollte einfach Laura nehmen, einfach aus dem Punkt einfach so sagen, gut. Wenn ihr schon unser Gegner wählen könnt, dann bin ich mal so nett und nehme Laura, damit die anderen sich nicht um Laura kümmern müssen. Take your positions and begin. Easy. It seems the victory is yours today. You really become an exceptionist swimmer. I'm impressed. Well, I was fighting to the very last breath and things still could have gone either way. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. I've got plenty more races to go through. Come back here so we can start the next one. Alright, yes, instructor? One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for their races. But in a move so devious, they probably should have seen it coming. The girls team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. Wow, that's cheating. That's cheating. As a result, the boys team was suddenly defeated. No way, that wasn't cheating. Technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on! I have a problem with our totally fair results then. Do you want to accept the results or not? A defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponents not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. A swim crew is no different. It kind of is, but well, morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. So choose the most effective strategy available to her. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. It's hard to argue with that. Surprised to see you of all people backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole. Exploiting strategy though. So am I. Brawl is on. Nothing particular. Still, I find myself less than thrilled with your ways, and by extension the practices of the Bracer Guild. But I can't deny that the guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. Same. Good to see you have had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about you all play tag? It would be way more fun than some boring out training. I'd almost managed to forget that we've done that once before. Is that it? Expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. You know, the gods made a choice. Who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. What's 50 minutes I do? Restoration is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. That's why I'm making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I pick Major Neidhart to be it first then. Me? Sehr schön. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor pretty marine found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. Jesus. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in the horseplay as well, so it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. It's true, personally I'm exhausted. Sir? I wanted to thank you for doing all of this for us, and for all the other times too. Just don't need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I would like you to have it all the same. Sure? And am I not sure? You will make good use of it. I'm returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Sehr schön. So. Hey, da habe ich ja schon wieder mit den Bonding-Events falsch gedacht. Und die Bonding-Events, die ich schon dachte, die jetzt noch bei dem Free Day kommen, es sind wieder kurz diese 3 Dinge gewesen. Ich habe noch ein spezifisches Ding im Kopf, was da noch passiert. Ne, egal. Anscheinend nicht. Wie gesagt, ich vermische so manchmal im Kopf so ein paar Events, die irgendwann mal passiert sind. Na dann, wir haben noch 2. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop her ring. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. No, I will show you interesting. Oh, guess Reen's fallen for that bike's charm just as hard as you did. Guilty is charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You're up for skipping the usual formalities then? You're asking if you have the time, please accept my request and check. Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Shame we've only got time for a race. I thought exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. Not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that will stop me from trying. That's what I like to you. So, how are you going to do this right now, what? If you're worried about rules, don't be. I will give you the rundown before we start. Start your engines. You bet. Nice, then let's get going. I expect to see you here, Tova. I wouldn't miss this for a world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. It's sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I enjoy. Here goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I never do anything to worry you. Okay, onto the rules. Does we sound familiar if I ever raced before? Follow the course and the first to the end wins. Sounds similar enough to me. I'd worry it didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Works for you? We want to turn down a free drink. As if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? Show you a bike, Reen. Got it. Okay, we're ready? Alright, counting down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, ich habe gewonnen. Es war close, aber ich habe gewonnen. Yes! Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You're really on that win. Well done. Don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. You should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thank you, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really refreshed after that. Not a feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Holding back is an understatement. Tara, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing, I was just touched, that's all. I'd fear how serious you were about a race the whole time, Reen. It was quite a spectacle to behold. You have to hit me up if you guys ever decided to have a rematch. Oh, for sure, I hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for the day. But before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Tell me by the strings. I should do, I think. What? Oh! It all is fine without him today. It's the least that we can do. That sounds good. tittering the drinks that eventually are board together. And after seeing Thor return to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Reinford comedy is thinking about going all in on orbital bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they end up actually going through with it. The way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are German Irina's words too. I can see what she means. And nothing else quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I will need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Alice knows I will be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Alright, there's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. I give this a farewell gift. Oh, thank you very much. Great to try it on. And those are for me. Oh, and one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. This is the key to you, is it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in, so I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George, deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Hurrah, my dear friend. Keep well now. Sehr schön. Schön, wie gerade für die nächste Sidequest eine kleine Note ist für die japanische Version, dass das Game bei der Patrick Request crashen kann. You don't want to safety first. Nicht, dass es uns irgendwie betreffen wird, aber. Glad you made it, Schwarze. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this. In spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't force this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconveniences others for no reason. I must go 3 either way. So you want to decide which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may face off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we are fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to probably determine which of us is superior, you know this, or your class 7. It's true, I've been trying to figure it out for quite a while too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. Just don't like having such matters unresolved, that's all. So many of your classmates set to leave us soon. This is our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so after a year of back and forth. We approve once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. I'm sure I'm up for it. Might even be able to give us a real challenge after all we've been through. Then we are. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I represent Class 1. Wouldn't want any non-student representing my class. A 2 on 2, which sounds just fine to me, though. And Patrick has been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestine either. Managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. Here's your partner race, we'll begin. Same one you had in mind. Where do we begin? Yeah, no, just who to call. Whoever takes this battle as the champion, well done. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. You okay with it? Have it any other way. You would please call for your partner, Master Reen. Wir haben nur einen Fighting-Partner. Hey, come here. Reen uses Arcus to call his chosen classmate. Nothing wrong with a good fight. Ready when you are. You're both worthy opponents. You hold nothing back, Celestine. Wait, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. Can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're representing our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Roger!
手強いぞ気をつけろ参るさ
私の番だね
Dude, was just scared.
チャンス任せて崩れた
行くぞ
任せてチャンス
行くぞ
任せて
参るさあ行く
任せて
I almost ate you with 0 though.
私の番だね
参るさあ黒い
任せてやんチャンス
行くぞターンチャンスだここだフィー
や
ターン
はっしん
Down.
やったね完全勝利
あさすがはフィーだな
I should have known you wouldn't be able to defeat you after all that. You both fought splendidly. The same goes for you too. There's no telling which way it would have gone. Yep, class 1's already strong, but you guys are the cream of the crop. I'd say your linking skills are good enough to use in actual combat even. Very cream. You really gotta have yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us friends Quail. So because you can finally accept class 7 as class 1's ultimate rivals. Hedwig? What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet! Hedwig, I can't believe you tried to set up things between class 1 and class 7 without us. Well, Ferris. We got our class promotions to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we fit to probably determine which of us is superior, we nobles or you, class 7. That's what I said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the other classes, not just tier 1, class 1. They're kind of splitting hairs. Nervous me. What's going on? Allow me to explain. Vincent. I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florard, am here on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. The Florard family's mate will also be taking part in this battle. We do hope you accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. Let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy, huh? This is escalating awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure. Our last chance to close the book on our feud. Whereas at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag, it's a litter box and scratching balls. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, huh? Is that right? For me, probably won't get another chance anyway. Fair enough. But we accept the challenge. I'd love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if you fought you 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Recall, what do you think? Und da es Ferris ist, ne komm, wir müssen Alisa rufen, oder? You can use the circles to call his chosen classmate. You know, Rian, some people would use their final free day to relax. Still, the class is depending on us, and I make sure we win. Especially since we are fighting Ferris, there's no way I'll let us lose to her. Thank you very much for willingly accepting our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the results of 2 solid months of brutal training. As said, Sister Sublime, I for one shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an angered sworn. But I will show you your capabilities. Oh! Well, points for enthusiasm. You're clearly tougher than we last fought him. So don't be easy, stay on guard. You shall serve as the referees. Very well. May the best competitors win. With both teams already, let the battle begin.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
参る。
Schon eine Zero.
行くぞ。
Mir ist einfach nur, damit ich die Belloscopes rauskriege.
参る。さ。
私の番だね。ええ。はっ。行こっか。せーの。やあ。とどめ。崩れた。
隙あり。
任せてちょうだい。燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。
Macht Crescent Mirror, ist mir scheißegal.
俺の番だな。そこだ。今だ。
いただき。行こっか。せーの。やあ。とどめ。チャンス。行こっか、リン。
わかった。はっ。はっ。
ええ。逃がさないわ。メルトストーン。
俺の番だな。せいや。チャンスだ。
いただき。そんな。任せて。
Oh, damit sind sie auch down.
やっ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Should I say expect as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly? You're on strong mates, Arifa. Can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. There it is. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It looks like you didn't give us a good run of our mirror, though. You're pretty tough. Could have gone either way. Wouldn't you treasure the memory of this battle for for sure? Oh, you. Still, now that you've defeated us, we have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I guess. Did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... Principal Vandyck. Brings you here, sir. I do believe he secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, Hyams. I was curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well. It's been quite a spectacle. But I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. That's me. It's being ridiculous. At least I wouldn't want to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. The two of us would like to join in on the fun. Besides, I didn't think I would let you get away with calling yourself the strongest in the Academy without defeating us. Did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Sie die alten Mann behandelt? What have I started? Ja, ehrlich, was hast du da angefangen, Patrick? I'd be able to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. Can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. I'm such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. You do seem strong, so you can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any of us to dust, but if we work to her, I think we stand a chance. See how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Yeah, you're right. Remember me. Here's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on, you should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun of any of us in easy win after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Man, what should I even call? Emma, save our bacon, please. This is ridiculous. But I'll give it my best anyway. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But it's time to give them all we've got. See how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Alright. Ich werde eine sehr simple Cheese-Strategie verfolgen. That's the spirit. Let the fun begin. Here we go.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。私の番だね。はっ。アークス駆動。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
ラジオ任せてください。甘いよ。チャンス。
隙あり。
すぐに処置します。ありがとう。行こっか。ミッションスタート。行くよ。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。これで決める。アクセル。シャドウ
Ja, komm, das können wir noch ziehen. Ich lasse dir gar nicht die Chance, irgendwie groß anzugreifen. Oh, er lebt noch. Ja, jetzt sich. Er bufft sich. Chill.
せーの。やあ。とどめ。チャンス。
Alter, kannst du mal aufhören zu healen?
行くよ。オーバーライズ。崩れた。行こっか、リン。
任せてくれ。
スイッ。
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
はい、任せて。行こっか。
Jesus. Shadow Group is full of Zodiac Rain.
アクセル。シャドウブリゲー
Ich muss sagen, wenn das jetzt nicht killt, ey.
ド。やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。よし、やったぞ。
やったね。やったわ。なかなかの出来です。
AP increased. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experience during the war. You only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on our own. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. Stuff what it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. Also ich würde sagen, also wie könnte sie solo mit meinem Setup? You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. Well, most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you're able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. We continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. And will. Thank you, sir. I'm sure everything I've learned here is going to be really helpful for my future. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. Not only everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recover 200 CP. Wow. Cuts close up just like that. Skills of reading arts is truly exceptional. Appreciate your healing as well. All thanks, instructor. Oh, just remember to take it easy for a while. Faster no substitute for a proper medical care after all. Right, Principal? I think it's time we let these students be. So do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we will have a chance for a rematch someday. can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least we've beaten them once. It's a great achievement and most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That would be great. But particularly wonderful, yeah, Lisa. I hope that we will get another chance to compete with one another again. We will, I promise. I can't believe we were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the Hyams family for generation. I'd like you to have it in honor of your victory. Hope you can appreciate it. Oh, thanks, Patrick. I really will. Something for you as well. Thank you. Hope I don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when you next fight, at least. Oh, you wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had power disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way we wouldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. And we couldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. We do appreciate you wanting, though. Good luck to you guys, too. The class unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much for our respect. Yay! Endlich können wir mal auch ein dieses Chapter, sag ich mal, closen. Also dieses Kapitel endlich mal abschließen. Deren kleine Rivalität. Thus, long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reaches conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as very rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Ja, da gab es nicht viel, dass man hätte strengthen können. Huh? What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
そなたも何か感じたようだな。
Oh, is that you, Valimar? Wait, did it just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
どうやらそれ以外にも何かありそうな気配がする。
Yeah, it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. It came from that direction, and it could only mean the old schoolhouse.
試練の地。そなたたちが旧校舎と呼ぶ。我が
Ja, das alte Schulgebäude ist eigentlich wieder unser richtiger Final Dungeon. Mal wieder. Bevor wir das machen, müssen wir gerade noch Quest reporten. You get the present left at your door? A brand new sticker request! Joke inside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easy on me, so thanks. It's feelings mutual. However, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as a president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'll be happy to treat you to some tea a little later too. Oh, you've made some happening? Tell me about it.
お疲れ様。
Thank you so much for helping me with my work. It's really a big weight off my tiny shoulders. Und damit haben wir auch den ganzen Spaß reported. Nee, oder was? Yes. Also, wir haben jetzt nochmal Stuff. Wir sind noch nicht ganz durch mit unseren kleinen Sidequests für den Free Day, aber ja, das kommt noch dann was Kleines. Aber erstmal gehen wir zum Oldschool aus. Es gibt nämlich noch 3 AP, die wir nämlich noch kriegen können von der Sidequest, aber die Sidequest anscheinend sehr frei, sobald wir den Final Dungeon noch unlocked haben. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. As a result, our unfinished quests will disappear. Inspect the building. Strange, I can't sense anything abnormal. I must say, she sense movement in the earth below us, but...
おっと、いたいた。
Huh? Thor!
久しぶりだな。
Yeah, tell me about it. Brings you here. Do you need me for
い
something?
や、仕事絡みでサラやミフトに会いに来たんだ。ついでにお前さんの顔も見ておきたいと思ってな。後ろ姿を遠目で見かけたんで追いかけたってわけさ。寄進が封印されていた士官学院の旧校舎ってやつか。サラから話は聞いてたが、なかなかの雰囲気じゃないか。何か用事でもあるのか？
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looked like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it. Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Does your workload lighten up a little? Lighten up at all?
まあな。これまで以上に厳しい状況にはなりそうだが。
I'm sure.
お前さんも頑張ったからと言うべきか。大規模な戦争に発展する前に、クロスベルが帝国に併合されたおかげで、あの辺りが一旦落ち着いたのは確かだ。だがこれで彼を止める勢力は名実ともに内外に存在しなくなった。鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーンを。どうした？
It's nothing. The people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivier and Miss Connor's head have worked it out already. How much should I tell you?
安心してくれ。
About what?
高魔城の最上階で起きたことは必要最低限しかサラから聞いていない。お前さんの仲間の最後もプライベートに関わることも、まあなんとなくうすうす想像しちまってはいるけどな。
Sorry, it's not like I don't trust you or anything. Just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my head or in my own head
ま
first.
ある程度は時間が解決してくれるとは思うが。なあ、リン、前にも言ったと思うが、遊撃士を目指してみないか。
Huh?
向いてると思うぜ、お前さん。剣の腕が立つのももちろんだが、それだけじゃない心意気があるように感じるんだ。帝国じゃ厳しい立場になってるが、諸外国も含めたら活動は幅広い。しがらみを捨てるわけじゃなく、自分を見つめ直す意味で悪くない選択肢だと思うんだが。
That is true. But I'm afraid I will have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
そうか。やれやれ。超有望な後輩を確保できるかと思ったんだが。まあいい。次は卒業前にでも誘ってみるか。
Well, I'm flattered.
いらっしゃったわ。
ってこの声。
Readers are out there. It is Your Highness.
おいおい、たまげたな。
兄様、トバリさんもご無沙汰しております。
By the way, das ist nur eine Excuse dafür, damit wir auch wirklich alle spielbaren Charaktere für den Final Dungeon haben.
まさかトバルさんまでいらしてたとは思いませんでしたわ。
Moving right past it. What brings you out
そ
here?
の昨夜通信をしている時に元気がなさそうだったので、だったら直接確かめるよう私が背中を押したんです。
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to come here.
相変わらず大胆不敵なお嬢様方だな。ま、身の安全の心配はいらなそうだが。
恐縮です。あの件以来ですか。ご無沙汰しています。
ああ、こっちこそ。お互いいろいろあるが、ま、今日はいいだろう。
そうしていただけると。それと
Das zeigt schon wieder, ne, in was für einer beschwerlichen Position eigentlich auch Claire gerade steckt, weil sie ist gerade eigentlich ziemlich befreundet mit allen um den Kreis von Klasse 7 drumherum, weil sie gehört einfach in den Kreis mit dazu. Aber ihre Aufgaben als ein Iron Bleeder und ein Iron Blood, ja, bringt sie öfters mal in eine konträre Position.
その今日来たのはあくまで偶然と言いますか。
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who was putting you out. It seemed to be the reason they came here after all.
お気になさらず。できれば顔を見せない方がいいかとも思ったんですが。
Oh, please don't think like that. I also wanted for, not you. I really am sorry though, I was being so childish.
私の方こそ独善的だったんだと思います。ごめんなさい、リンさん。強敵出現かしら。
Please, Alvin.
まあ、姫様。
やれやれ。相変わらず女難の毛だね。
ま
Ist
っ
aber auch
たく
alle dasselbe denken.
何を遊んでるのよ。
Oh, hey, Celine.
まあ、セリーヌさん、お久しぶりですわね。ああ、もうあんたも相変わらずね。妙な気配を感じたんだけど、あんたたちが原因だったわけ？
I totally forgot until you said
兄
that.
様、どうかしたのですか？
そういや、この建物を調べていたみたいだが。
Yeah, I sent something strange earlier then. How?
旧校舎の鐘？
ちょっと待て。前にサラから聞いた。
Yep, we have another trial upon us.
建物が淡く光ってる。
See, this is just like before.
ただごとじゃないわね。あの夜と違って結界は発生していないけど。
これはあの夜と同じ。
リン、一体何が？ってエリゼさんに公女殿下？クレアにトバルも？何がなんだか。
おお、この場に最強フィフティーンズが。
Ich hatte vergessen, oh mein Gott. Sie hat ja diesen dummen Spitznamen für Vieh, Alice und Alfin. Boah. Jesus.
驚くのはそこじゃないと思うよ。
セリーヌ、どうなってるの？って言われても、私も来たばかりだし。リン君、何があったのか教えてもらえる？
トバルに大尉さんもいるし、とにかく事情を聞かせて。
He explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. But with no barrister running the school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Ja, das sieht komplett anders aus, oder? Very Ricardo.
何これ？
空間が完全に変わっているだと。
それも尋常な変わりようではないな。
私もトールズの出身なので旧校舎の不思議については知っていますが、
ここ最近でこんな風になったことは
ないはずよ。灰の鬼神が封印されていた第7層が開いた時以来かしら。
それでも地上界がこんな風に変わったことなんてなかったと思います。
だね。エレベーターに続く扉も跡形もなさそうだし、
空間そのものが別のものに書き換わっている。
ダメです。霊視しても詳しいことは。
嫌な感じとかそういうのはしないけど。エマたちにわからないならお手上げっぽいけど。
しかしこのまま放っておくわけにも。
彼を呼ぶのね。
はい。来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
空間転移、そこまでできるようになったのか。
Ja, wir können ihn ja auch einfach random in Kämpfen beschwören.
バリマール、この状況のことがわかるか。
私たち魔女に伝わるのは鬼神の秘密の半分のみ。
あんただったらこの状況何か知っているんじゃない？
我の記憶も未だ完全には戻っておらぬ。だが一つ言えるのは、この場所がグノームたちに築かれた場所であるということだ。
Ah, mal wieder ein Callout für die Gnomes.
それって
各地の精霊窟を築いたと言われる。
私たちヘクセンと協力して1200年前に何かを成した人々ですね。
この場所は彼らの技術の粋が集められている。大規模な位相空間の構築、フレキシブルなマテリアルの展開、そして構築される試しという名のシステム。
リーンと私たちがくぐり抜けた。
かつて大帝と槍の聖女も挑んだという試練か。
ああ、クロウもカイトの地下で挑んだという。教えてくれバリマール、どうして知性たちはこんな場所を作ったんだ。どうして鬼神を封印し俺たちに試練を受けさせた。そして今のこの状況は何なんだ。
それらの問いに答えられる知識は失われている。だが全ての鍵となるのは大いなる一という存在。
Den Greydron haben wir ja auch schon in den Black Records gelesen, ne? Und wer die zwei Titan sind und was da vielleicht Connection Points sein könnten.
最初に生まれ最後に立ちし者だ。
大いなる一。最初に生まれ最後に立ちし者。
その言葉どこかで聞いたような。
大阪ビータなら何か知っていそうだけど。
そしてそなたらがかつて戦った漆黒の試練、あれこそが大いなる一の影に他ならぬ。
あのでっかいのがなんか見えてきた気がするけど。
あの時の異常な事態が試練だというなら、今回の状況もまた同じような試練なのか。
おそらくは。ただし本来用意された正式なものではあるまい。何らかの理由で別の試しが起動したものと推測できる。
1200年前の真実、その裏側に潜む何かか。
これはすごいことになってきましたわね。まさか兄様たち。
行くのね。
はい、これもあの時の続きでしょう。
期せずして今日は最後の自由行動日でもありますゆえ。
だったらこれも7組の役目だと思うんです。
Indeed.
今日中になんとかケリをつけてみせますよ。
あの高魔城に比べればいかほどのものでもあるまい。
こりゃ止められないか。
正直もう少し慎重に行動すべきかと思いますが。
仕方ない。ただし私たちも付き合うわよ。
教官、大尉に
ありがたく力を貸していただこ
う。さすがに心強いかな。超頼もしいよ。そういう話でしたら私。
シャロンhat sich auch reingeschlichen.
シャロン、いつの間に。
気配を消してついてきてるんじゃないわよ。
いえいえ、今しがたこちらに来ただけですわ。ああ、もう本当に君たちは。今回ばかりは私も堪忍袋の尾が切れました。リン君たちが無茶しないよう同行させてもらいます。
会長。
これが最後というのは私たちも同じということさ。最後の一花咲かせてもらうよ。
バックアップは任せてくれ。出し惜しみなしで行くからさ。
ありがとうございます。
Aber ich muss mir zum Teil ein bisschen was verkneifen, ne? Irgendwas nicht zu spoilern. Also es gibt die ganze Zeit so ein schwörender Plot-Twist, der die ganze Zeit in der Luft hängt, schon von vornherein. Und ich muss mich jedes Mal zurückhalten, nichts dazu zu sagen. Ich sag mal nur so, ich beobachte die Reaktionen eines bestimmten Charakters, den wir sehr oft sehen und der auch gerade hier mit dabei ist. Beobachte ich einfach sehr. Einfach im Kontext darauf zu wissen, was dieser Charakter später noch so tut.
よろしくお願いします。
それならば私たちも協力させていただきます。殿下、しかし止めないでください、大尉。トールスは大抵ゆかりの学院。私もアルノールの人間として異変を見届ける義務があります。お兄様からこんなものまでいただいたばかりですし。
それって魔導書。それにしては大きさが。
おいおい、そいつはエプスタイン財団製の新型魔導城じゃないですか。
エプスタイン財団製。
帝国でテストされている魔導城の原型となった。
お兄 様がこねて手に入れたものみたいです。私用に調整も済んでいるらしくて問題なく使えました。アルノールの血に合わせた特別な魔道場ですか。この子ならとんでもない力を発揮するかも。姫様が行くならば私も当然ご一緒します。いくら兄様が反対してもこればかりは譲れませんから。
エリゼ
年貢の納め時みたいね。今まで心配かけた分しっかり守ってあげないとね。
ああ、もうトールズ士官学院7組、これより協力者の力も借りてこの地の異変を調査し解決する。これが俺たちの7組の最後の試練だ。みんなで力を合わせていこう。
Eigentlich wäre es thematisch um Brand, das auch alles mit Klasse 7 zu machen, aber wir haben so viel unused Talent. Wir nehmen viele von den anderen Charakteren mit. Ich nehme Vieh mit, einfach weil Fee. Aber ansonsten, wir nehmen euch auf jeden Fall mit. Wir nehmen auf jeden Fall Claire mit. Gut. Angie, Sharon oder Thor? Thor wäre für sein Arztcasting ziemlich geil. Aber wir haben schon so viele Arzt-Focus-Leute gerade. About the railway corridor. The inside of the old scooter has been transformed into an area called the railway corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you do desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to the space area. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. The amount of Link EXP gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of any fought will be recorded in the EX Railway Corridor section in your notebook. Ja, das ist ein Dungeon, wo jede Ebene zufällig generiert wird, vom Layout her. Mit Schatztruhen und Content jedes Mal resettet. Was dann die Möglichkeit gibt, so viel OP-Gear wie möglich zu farmen, wenn man Bock drauf hat. Und sich für den Nightmare Run vorzubereiten. Und man kriegt halt eben viele Charaktere. Man kann halt viele Charaktere halt auch austesten. Und das werden wir dann dementsprechend auch dann tun. Ich nehme halt Fee und Green mit, weil sie halt bisher immer mein Main-Core in der Party waren. Und ansonsten werde ich dann mal gucken, wen ich jetzt noch so rumswitche. So. Das Ding ist, ich müsste gerade mal... Muss ich immer voll warten? Oh, ich muss jetzt mal ganz kurz gucken. Ich nehme erstmal meine Main Party. So. Aus Gründen, denn ich muss mit Leuten reden. Und das kann ich schon machen, während sie auch hier dastehen. Have you reached out to Mother and Father since the last time you were in Emir by any chance? I have actually. Sent a letter while I was in Crossbill. If it hasn't arrived yet, it should be there any day now. Let's see. But might I ask you to make the time to come back and visit Emir? Well, it's the end of the year. I can't exactly skip classes, and my friends will be gone before too long. And I'm still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now. especially after what they told me before the battle in Heimdall. I get that they probably thought keeping the truth of my birth from me was for my own good, but it doesn't exactly make all of this any easier. If I may, you've been away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you. So perhaps next time I go back to Ymir, you should join me. You sure, Elise? If just what you say, then I think that sounds like a great idea. I'd be a terrible son if I didn't make an effort to go see them, wouldn't I? You said it, not me. Oh, this is wonderful. Now for the day would come when I could fight alongside all of you like this. Can't hardly wait to tell Cedric when I'm back at the palace. Is he recovered now, incidentally? Oh yes, he's largely back to normal now. He had to take it easy for a month or so after what happened. But these days he regained most of his energy and is generally doing very well. Not quite well enough that he's likely to be able to attend the welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month though. Alright, the boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend forest, don't they? It slipped my mind. He was supposed to start here this year, and then as what planned. He's incredibly frustrated not to be able to, though. He was looking forward to coming here while you were still at the academy. It really is a shame, but after all that happened, I think it's better to err on this side of caution. It's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time. Be sure to pass it along to him. Oh, speaking of, something is slipped on my mind too. I have something I need to give you. It's a letter from my brother, my elder brother this time. To me. Green took the letter from Princess Harfi. Hey Noreen, I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. How serious you always seem to be, I'll wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now, and who you are, about who you are, and what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out, but there are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, you certainly don't have to. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world. Many people are held to be just dead, like the beloved Draxel, the Lionheart, the famed Land Mason, and even our favorite Chancellor. But no matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans, just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves, just like us. They feel conflicted, just like us. They question their decisions, just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero, you're simply a student, like any other. You doubt yourself, you feel lost at times, you rely on others when you need to, you make friends, fall in love. Live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until the day comes. Olivier Reisano. Oh, what to say. You have one amazing brother. Don't I? Feel a little ashamed it's taken me so long to notice, but I think I now finally understand what he's been fighting for. Together with just how perilous the situation in Erebonia continues to be. But I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up that fight, and he'll come out victorious in the end. I feel exactly the same way. I can't let him fight alone either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Johannes. Great welcome, Reed. Und ja, das sind mal ausnahmsweise wirklich mal echt gute Wörter von Olivier, ohne dass er da mal irgendwelche Witze oder dumme Jokes einbaut. I know the rumor is circulating that this place was full of mysteries, but none of them did it justice. I almost wish I had investigated more thoroughly while I was still here. So I'm guessing you investigated some, then? Come to think of it, you attended Force, Miriam's attending now, and even the Chancellor was here once. Was Lecter a student here too? No, actually. I hear he attended a famous school over in Limber instead. Zur selben Zeit wie Claudia. Oh, really? Guess that explains how he seems so well informed on international affairs. He ended up having to withdraw partway through his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. But from what I heard, he had quite a colorful life as a student. Yeah. I believe he even served as the school student council president. What? Yeah, I totally don't see it. I don't think he could be any less like Tova if he tried. You'd be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's a very considerate young man. I got a phone call from him just last night actually. He said all of the two sentences before... of two sentences before hanging right up too. Trying to take things too seriously is gonna have the opposite effect of what you want, you know? Just try talking to him and telling him how you really feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Oh. Maybe you're right. Must have someone worked out exactly what was going on between us. That's selective for you. I doubt even he was able to predict what would happen here, though. There is clearly one where the common sense rule, so we were used to don't the blind. But you can make it through, eh? You've overcome impossible odds so many times before. And I'll be right here with you to overcome this one. Thanks, girl. Glad to have you with us. Jupp. Wie gesagt, wir fokussieren uns erstmal ganz kurz. Wir gehen erstmal zurück zu Mechfights. Ey, warum ist jetzt hier die Courageous Flight Musik? Sehr interessant. So family really wants to push you into an arranged marriage, huh? Guess being an always rather than I thought. Just when I started to feel like I really had a job worth doing too. Guess though settling down would just be throwing that all away. I think I would regret that for the rest of my life. But what do you think about all of this? Well, if you ask me, I'd say you should do what you want to. Follow your heart and all that. If you really want me to take a side, I feel like you quitting would be a real waste. You'd be missed too. Really? Yeah, I mean, you know, don't take it the wrong way or anything. Just listening to you, I felt like I didn't want you to leave, I guess. It's really taking a liking to you too. Sounds like I'm just using it as an excuse to get what I want, but yeah. Thank you, Makara. I think I finally made up my mind. Anyway, we're both here. Would you like to join me for some coffee? I'd like to discuss my lesson plans for the next academy year. Sure, why not? Aww. So, home economics, das müsste hier sein, ja. At first I was disappointed when Wilson said that he couldn't get married to me right now. But then I took a moment to think about what it means. One day, we will be married. So I need to focus on becoming the best bride possible, so I'm ready for him when the big day finally arrives. Oh, Vincent, there's no way to win against the Queen of Misinterpretation. Looks like we're right even for now. Standing over it, I swear on my pride as a merchant of Cali that we're the top in the end. That's what I like to hear. I have to say though, like all the competing we've done over the past 2 years helped me be an even happier businessman than before. So thanks, Becky. I hope we can keep this relationship going in the future as well. Where did that come from? You cannot just say things like that out of the blue, you know? Oh. Who's cool at stuff? Oh no, I bought too much stuff all over again. Oh no, because it was cheap. I'm out of money for the entire month. Oh, this is me, oh. So. Ja, wir machen noch ein paar Character Notes. Und eine kleine Sidequest bleibt auch noch offen. Just got the word. After the love stories, I submitted got an honorable mention. They even said they wanted to run it in their magazine once spring comes around. Oh, congratulations. We have to get back quickly so we can put the finishing touches on the short story collection Celebrate. I'm just wondering what happened if you hadn't encouraged me, Emma. I don't plan on wasting this opportunity either. Now that I'm a professional, I have a duty to make sure that literature remains a key part of our bonding culture. Of course, I also plan on making sure that my interests are properly represented in said literature. Ding, ding. Einer der schönsten Filme. You really are great at taking pictures of expressions and not just the expressions of people either. You think I've had to worry about leaving the club with you after I graduated? Damn right! Like this is the best club ever. The club room will be so full of pics of cute girls. Oh, you want to be able to see the freaking walls. Never mind. I'm still worried. Aber wird gar nicht. Wir haben echt ein paar gute Bilder. Okay. Die wiederholen sich gerade ein bisschen, aber das sind gute Schüsse. So, Gymnasium. Can't let Laura and Monica make all the gains. Gotta be improving too. Going to keep working until I'm just as strong and reliable as Klein. I know I can do it too. So, dann reden wir noch einmal mit Lotte. Lotte hat irgendwie gerade viel Dialog für uns. Am Free Day. It's my turn to make dinner at the dormitory tonight. Yeah, I wasn't much of a chef at first, but my culinary skills have really improved by leaps and bounds in the past year. Zum Teil dank wegen uns. I'd like to believe that the students here would be inclined to agree too. Dann gehen wir zu Celestine. My sobriety has grown considerably over this past year. So considerably, in fact, that it takes my very effort to contain my joy. Which is why I feel as though we can go our separate ways without regrets, for a while anyway. Of course, even in my absence, I don't intend to stop serving him. I still do as much for him as I can. So, dann müssen wir jetzt mal in die Character Notes reingucken. Die sind alle abgeschlossen. 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 Celine wird wahrscheinlich noch eins kriegen. Ja, Mann. I guess. Schon mal gucken. Haben wir was für Character Profiles? Character Profiles. Supporters. Die haben Selim verpasst. Schon vor längerem. Oh nein. Ich habe Celine. Ich weiß, wo ich Celine verpasst habe. Ich weiß, wo ich sie verpasst habe. Wir könnten sie theoretisch noch holen, aber da müsste ich jetzt nochmal fast 3 Stunden an Spielen wiederholen. Wo steht Celine? Da. Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine. I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end. Come on now. Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbow. Really master piloting Valimar. I like to think so, anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And I think I could do half as much with him when I first starting out. I do realize you just admitted that you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Well, I must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you. Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine. Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you? Just about everything, from what I can tell. You've always worried about me. In the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you for all of it. I do always have to be like this. There are parts of the legends passed down the clan that not even Emma and I know about, but just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easy as they can become gods. Don't worry, I know, and I won't forget. Everyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that. It's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. Really need it, I can always come and help out. Die Charakternote habe ich verpasst. Das wäre die Charakternote. Einfach for the record. Ich hab's verpennt. Dementsprechend. Das ist wirklich der einzige, den ich verpennt habe. Nein. Na egal. Passiert. Gut. Dann haben wir die ganzen Character Notes. So. Dann gehen wir mal nochmal hoch auf das Schulgebäude für eine andere Sache, die wir geschafft haben. I would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse. What a delight. I can't hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek. It might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen there. I'm gonna suggest you take a hard pass on that. Oh, come on now. I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But all joking aside, take it you finished reading those deciphered messages from the black records I gave you read? Huh? Deciphered? Sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway? Well? Questions, so many questions. Please allow me to elucidate. What's going on? Just like when I called out to Valimar that first time. Quite simply, I've created a partition of sorts. The three of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. I admit, for a moment there I was worried that Emma and Celine might have noticed something amiss, but it seems I have still got the touch. Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine? Why are you ruining your habit all of a sudden? Starting off with the basics, I see. Fine by me. Who the hell I am? Indeed, my former ties are to the Septian Church as a member of the Gralsritte. Ich hab schon was angeteased, hier versteckt sich irgendwo noch ein Gralsritter. Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader and I'm known by as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you and I shall always be Thomas Lysander. I'm his squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter. Also sie hat denselben Status wie Reese, actually. What? The Gralsritter? Do you have something to do with the congregation of the sacraments Scarlet was talking about? That they do, Reen. We're the secret sect of the congregation, an unseen face. Our organization's existence is unknown to the wider world, nor should it be. Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the black records for one, and your knowledge and abilities go way beyond that of an average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now, if you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere? That's not quite it. Where's the Fordween? What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdictions. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberal's phantasmal trouble, but I doubt this is nearly as dangerous. Schöner Callback dafür. After you're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you. After all, you are an awakener, possessor of a fragment of the great power, and that means we have matters to discuss. It should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. What may seem to have passed for now, but this peace is merely a simple respite. The more crucial moments stand silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stopped spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled the Urubos for now, they will be back. Mark my words. And there's no doubt in my mind that you have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for a cooperation. So, what say you? So if I may, you might want to ease into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once. I mean, I want you to know we are not here to scare you or to make enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we are here for you. Just ask and we do whatever we can. Thanks, Susie. You're right too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises. I understand completely, Reen. For the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our jobs, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you? I'll give you a transcript of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious. I'll give it some thought. Huh? Huh? What in a... Yeah, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you. Of course you will. Sehr schön, damit wird man auch den Plot Reveal. Und das ist auch ein Plot Reveal, den ich nicht wusste, weil das so ein Plot Reveal ist für den zweiten Playthrough. Und er wird trotzdem einfach casually in Code 3 getroppt vom Weg nach dem Motto, du musst es ja eh schon wissen. Also Code 3 setzt voraus, dass man den zweiten Playthrough gemacht hat, die Black Records eingesammelt hat und sich diesen Dialog angehört hat. Weil dann Rosie ihn ganz casually droppt, danke, dass du nochmal die Black Records für uns gesammelt hast. Und du weißt ja, wir werden dir helfen, wenn du uns brauchst. Und ich denke mir einfach auch so, huh? What are you talking about? Das ist halt so. Ein Grund dafür auch ist, für Code 3 wird aus Gründen, Engine-Wechsel und sowas, wird halt Safe Carryover nicht funktionieren. Und Code 3 geht davon aus, dass du halt alles Optionale gemacht hast. Ja, wirklich alles Optionale. Allgemein, die Canon-Lore geht davon aus, dass man alles Optionale macht. Also, dass man alle Bücher sammeln liest, dass man alle Sidequests macht, dass man auch alle Sidequests vor allem perfekt macht. Dass man zum Beispiel auch immer die höchsten Ranks erreicht. Für Estelle, dass sie halt auch als Junior Bracer einen A-Rank erreicht, dass sie als Senior Bracer den A-Rank erreicht. Das ist alles Canon. So. Und wir haben noch eine Hidden Sidequest. Und natürlich, wie kann es anders sein? Die Sidequest dreht sich um Anton. Of course it does. Are you sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us. Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two Septurians that once graced this hollow land. Dass die neue Bewohner Septurion spawnen, war wahrscheinlich sehr klar. Und dass zwei davon hier chillen, ist nochmal eine neue Information, oder? Even beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes, the seven divine knights. Und ein Callout, dass es 7 davon gibt. Wo wir nur bisher 3 von kennen. Odin, Valimar und Testarossa. Es gibt noch 4 weitere. Us being dead set on locking down our activities certainly doesn't help matters either. The roaring lion should be able to take care of Westerbonia on his own, but there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. The roaring lion müsste, glaube ich, Buckhorn sein. Wo ihr die Sidequest schon hatten, wo ihr Buckhorn ein bisschen durch Osterbonia verfolgt haben und er dann nach dem Westen abgehauen ist. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that. Yes, sir. If you excuse me, the children are raiding. Und ja, das erklärt auch, warum Leisende, warum auch die Lehrer eigentlich so sagen, Leisende übrigens so überrascht sind, warum Leisende eigentlich überhaupt so krass skilled sind und eigentlich so sagen, hör auf, dich zurückzuhalten und mach einfach. Du weißt doch, was abgeht. So, für die Sidequest müssen wir darauf achten, dass Sharon nicht in der Party ist. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time and even talk to her. Me? It just really is fate. What if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of her. Something wrong? I recognize that uniform anywhere. Like, do you not recognize me? Come on, you've even helped me out before. Guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From Nirgendwo? I think we saw you a couple times during the war too. It's very nice to see her again. So you really do remember me. What if I'm running into you guys? This might really be destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really super incredibly important that I would like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might not be cutting this, but sure, I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. What a lucky day. Seeing everyone has led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I say, you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true. You get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Jeez. And these guys are supposed to be friends? I guess everyone's a friend. So how exactly do you want us to have with this win-win situation? I started a few months back when I went to your big academy's festival. Lo and behold, end up meeting the woman of my dreams. Yet again. Ich hab schon wieder vergessen, wer es in Le Barrel war. Ich glaube Killiger? Ich glaube es war Killiger. In Grospel war es ja dann, Namen, zu viele Namen. Das ist ein schöner Operator. Die Schwester von Noel. Warum fällt mir der Name nicht ein? Fran. Und hier in Arbonia haben wir jetzt natürlich auch jemanden. But the thing is, when I've met her, I needed your help to get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do now. But why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert, but don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with the woman you are? Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in the dormitory down the slope there, right? This is where this vision from the gosses used to work. Oh no, trust me, there are some trees no man should try to bark up. Sharon? Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, what a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef, she's got a perfect, stunning smile. Oh, she's absolutely perfect. A cannon full of women and he had to fall for that one. But then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me? Some guy she hasn't seen or heard from in months. He clearly doesn't to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. Okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you to get together, right? This is a headache waiting to happen. Kinda like that, just without instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. The path to a successful romance is locked and rigid, with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exactly order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to see that. A long, long time. It sounds really sad when you put it like that. Ach nee. Das war nicht Kielika, das war einer. Stimmt, das war einer. Ich habe ja schon die komplette Shrinking-Side-Quest vergessen, wo Olivier und andere versucht haben, einer und Shara unter dem Tisch zu trinken, was sehr gut in die Hose gegangen ist. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get the contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, be willing to help. I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, is there? If you agree to help, you probably won't have any chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we are done. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details. That's it. Really? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light on me at last. So how exactly do you want us to go about this? It's really not hard to get her contact info. All we have to do is ask. No, that wouldn't work at all. Did you hear me when I said that steps to the half need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another excellent counter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. All the poor things gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. No, that's just forcing it. If you say so. Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Oh, don't worry about it. Got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need you to get a present for her. I want to get you something that really says thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So mind having me choose something she would like. I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. So let's start with combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. Finding a good gift for her isn't going to be an easy task though. She's right, let's see what we can do. How about we hurry up and get this done? The old schoolhouse isn't going to take care of itself. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Let us now accompany you. Okay. Nicht mit Jane reden. Jane würde einem weniger Punkte geben. Wir wollen... es gibt zwei Möglichkeiten, um das zu machen. Entweder man redet mit mich oder mit Becky. Schreib mit Becky. Alright, mate, you're looking for a good present? How about a spoon then? Nice and pretty it is, and small wood. It's really tiny. Not sure why, but I can feel a kind of comforting warmth when I hold it too. It's kind of strange though. I'm sure it's not a jeweler or something. Kinda safe as that already. Actually got it for Heinz, the merchant of Valimar. Said he doesn't even know how he got it in the first place. Ended up leaving it here cause he figured he wouldn't be able to sell it. So they say, and yet here you are trying to sell it. I seem really nice for a stone, but taking myself a stone as a person just doesn't feel right. I can see his point, to be honest. Yeah, right. You wouldn't rush into this too quickly. You might be able to find something even better. Just keep looking. Okay, also muss einen ablehnen. Deswegen gehen wir jetzt nochmal zu Nicht. So let me get it straight. You're here to buy a present for that mate who used to work at the door? For a guy like that, I found this thing in a storage the other day that might just work. Search. Okay, what is it? It's an antique bracelet. It's made of wood and it's pretty neat. It has color and texture and all, and it's got some gift potential, maybe. If you replace a jewel that fell off it, it would be great. Looks sort of plain without it, but it's still kind of a nice kind of plain. You're not trying to pawn stuff you can't sell off on a poor, misguided young man looking for love, are you? Being a bracelet with no jewel is going to set their heart racing. You want to get us something, show your love. I'm not just looking to buy any old thing. Got this off so quickly. The only problem with the bracelet is that it's missing a jewel. If you bought a stone from the flea market and put them together, it might actually work. I think I've got an idea. What do you think about using the stone from the market as a replacement for the bracelet's missing jewel? It should fit. Oh, now you mention it. Yeah, it should fit perfectly. And neither one is a great present, but together I think they'll turn into something worthy of sharing. Here, take it. My good sir, mind wrapping it up for us? Seriously? Will do. And the purchase is made, everyone hurried back to Becky's stall at the market and bought the fortunately still unsold stone. Then they put the stone into the part of the bracelet where the jewel would have been otherwise. It fits. Looks great too. It really does. It's like they were made to be together. It's got a real handmade feel to it, and I don't know why, but the stone seems kind of warm. Thanks so much for the idea. You're a genius. What a great present. She is going to love it. I know she will. Warum ist es auf einmal so laut für mich? Okay. Ich war gerade verwundert. Ich habe einen Anruf reingekriegt, weswegen gerade meine Kopfhörer rübergeschaltet hatten. Ich habe den abgelehnt und auf einmal hat es aus irgendeinem Grund Musik gestartet. Zum Glück ist die Browser sowas drin. The chance president decided they regrouped in the park. Adam explained his plan to bump into Sharon by complete happenstance and give her his carefully chosen gift. Und es hat halt angefangen, Kiseki OST-Musik zu spielen, weil ich gestern für die Aufnahme Kiseki OST-Musik laufen lassen habe. Once they were all clear on the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Is that you, Sharon? It's me, Alyssa. Oh, Lady Alyssa, how lovely to hear from you. May I help you in some way? Actually, there's something I'd like to help with. You're still in your schoolhouse, right? You'll be able to come to the park in Trista. You meet you there. But of course, I'll come to meet you no matter where you are in Samuria and be there in 3 minutes or less, for that matter. Alright, we'll see you there. But it may take us longer than 3 minutes to get there, so don't stand around waiting and being creepy if you don't see us. We can go pass the time somewhere else. Well, I shall see you shortly then. Wahrscheinlich, weil sie dank Bros Power teleportieren kann. Yeah, let's take care of one big part of the plan. She shouldn't be long now. I think you're ready for the center? Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park. So wait for the perfect moment, walk around the corner by the forest and start crossing it myself. So we end up bumping into each other. Say hello and casually invited to join me for a cup of tea. I sit and talk and have a great time. I'll give her my present before we split up. I'll ask her for her contact details. See, the plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong. Oh, ich sehe so viele Sachen, die dabei falsch schief laufen könnten. Thanks to you guys, I have even got the perfect present for her too. I do feel a little bad for tricking her like this. The blind date probably isn't the worst surprise she has ever received. I'm sure she'll let us out for this one. All that remains is to see how well this plan of his works. That's the reason I always have a plan B. I put it against Erebonia's most capable mate after all. Don't you worry about me, I can handle this just fine. It's been a long hard journey to get to this point, but painful failures have only prepared me for this. Aina, friend, look at me now! I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Ja, schön, dass sie nochmal gecallt werden. No matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar. Thanks guys, I'll give him my best shot. Several minutes later, a lone figure appeared on the bridge. There she is, Anton, go, go, go. Alright, let's do this. 7, the chance encounter. Oh, sorry, I almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to her escort. Not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. Oh yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We've certainly been running into each other a lot today, haven't we? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, hey, coincidence, sure a funny thing, so. I mean, what are the odds that would happen? That's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, my troll from the barrel. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm the caretaker of Class 7's dormitory. I won't be interested much longer, till we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pressure's on mine. So, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and take a walk for a while? For me specifically? I'm flattered by your offer. I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them late. Well, you must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. Hat sich verraten. Hat sich literally gerade verraten. Sharon hat nie gesagt, dass sie die im Park trifft. You said she's outside the cafe. You'd have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. Never to eat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. She's onto him. Sie hat's gecheckt. Suppose you're right. So you could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I would be meeting them in the park. Just a lucky guess, really. We're walking in the general direction. That's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Well, you managed to invite her to the cafe at least. Poor Anton seems so on edge. And he's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her on that date. Can really pull this off. I don't blame you for being worried. Well, all I can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Looks safe, just all it. Boom! Step 2 completed! Perfectly natural cafe invite. I doubt that. Here comes our pot, but I know I can do this. What's on? Is something wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Yeah, it's nothing. Meaning to ask, when we went into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken that? Well, I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? Emery dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. I'm not sure I could forget. I can't if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. And as if you were degenerated into uncontrollable sobbing, on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. Oh boy. It was just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that the woman as kind and beautiful as you existed that I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless soggy mess, you were gracious enough to offer me yours. I don't forget that kindness you showed me today. I didn't made it in years. I really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without use of a handkerchief, could I? It's kind of unfitting when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? Sehr gute Frage. Looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Surprisingly, yeah, might be able to get her contact details after all. And Sharon sat and talked, and then gradually began to relax and started talking naturally. After a while, oh, something's up. Oh, I'm all out of teeth. Yes, am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on, could you just stay a little longer? You could always order more tea if that's the problem. I pay for it and everything. I appreciate it, over, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should I be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them forward myself. I'm sure they're just fine though. What do I do? I still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask her for the contact info. Yeah, Master Anton, if you'll excuse me, I very much enjoyed our team together. Should take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief, and something for you to remember our meeting hereby. And I gave Sharon the handmade bracelet. Oh my, it's a lovely little bracelet. Is this handmade? It's such a strange warmth to it too. The design is so charming. Thank you, Anton, I treasure this. I did it, she loves it. Okay, I've got a momentum here. All I've got to do is write it. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for contact details. Sharon, can I ask you a favor? What favor would it be, Master Anton? I love you, please go out with me. Was? Ich glaube, er hat da ein paar Schritte auf einmal übersprungen. What? Where did that come from? What happened to just asking her for contact info? What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? That fool, he just had to panic. A big gamble, but I'm not sure if it's going to pay off here. But then, that's not what I was going to ask her at all. Gonna ruin everything after coming so far too. I must hunt him. Oh, it is. I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I always do this what happens. That's always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I'm making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one iota. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to check my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm ready to know how you feel about me. Come again. I must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This is an experience I can claim to have had before, but perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion, so I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you have shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Und er kriegt kleine Kiss auf die Wange. Should I have the opportunity, I would be obliged to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7-2. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. Der Moment an, wo Anton gesagt hatte, dass sie euch beim Park treffen wollte. She's just the worst. Giving a kiss and sending him away was pretty harsh, even for her. Turned down again. Feels kind of weird though. No big crush right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. You expressed your feelings and received an honest, respectful response. What more could you hope for? You got a kiss, which considered himself lucky. So yeah, that's not really the point. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but that's not efficient, is he? I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at this, the better luck you will have. Don't give up. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, so, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. Thanks. Oh man, my heart still is aflutter from the whole thing. But I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It will inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. I know I just need to dedicate where to go next. Sounds like you're done here. Okay, guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I treated today. Really? Oh, thanks. Perfect timing too. Just blew the last of my money on a present and a bunch of tea. Yeah, well, see you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. Bitte nicht. Einfach bitte nicht. So. Completed over 39 quests. Yes. Wir kriegen nur das nichts mit den Character Notes, aber hey. Und dann gehen wir mal noch mal zu Tora, reporten den ganzen Spaß. Da. Und dann organisieren wir wieder nochmal die Party. Und ich mache hier nochmal eine kurze Toilettenpause, bevor wir uns mit den Rarity Corridor beschäftigen. Wir sehen uns gleich. So. Wir sind zurück mit Reverie Corridor. Können Sie endlich mal in den Final Dungeon reinstarten? Und es gibt halt nicht viel zu sagen, also für den zu machen, sondern einfach halt durchgehen. Das heißt, wir basteln jetzt erstmal eine Reverie Corridor Party. Dementsprechend muss man erstmal mal gucken, was für Skills habt ihr. Du hast Weakener. Ja. Das ist was sehr Nices. Du hast Shooting Stars und du hast einen kleinen Heal. Du hast einen Delay, du hast einen Freeze und du hast den Accelerate plus Buff. Sie haben nochmal einen größeren Heal. Sie hat erstmal nicht viel. Sie hat einen Detector. Sie hat einen Self-Buff. Und sie hat eine Analyse. Okay. Ich glaube, da bleibe ich sogar schon in der Anordnung, wie ich sie gerade habe. Oha. Es gibt mir das meiste so ein ATS, bei dem hatte ich auf jeden Fall so als... Soll ich das geben? Kein Gordon? Ein bisschen Magic Eration? Stimmt, habe ich schon die besseren, ja. Du kriegst auf jeden Fall Speed. Das Shadow. Ich will schon was sagen, schon das hier. Du kriegst auf jeden Fall Speed. Schon schön, wie die Waffe Arkansas heißt. Sie kommt direkt mit Crystal Stuff. Euch zwei lasse ich das mal offen, glaube ich, was das angeht, oder? Du bist auf jeden Fall auch sehr arts-focused. Bin ich gar nicht sicher, was ich dir erstmal geben soll. Du kommst mit Scepter. Das wir nicht brauchen werden. Aber die Chance auch mit dem gerade Stuff zu leveln, dementsprechend machen wir das halt auch. Kriege, damit kannst du kriegen. Du kommst mit Mobius. Ich gebe dir mal Orochi. Jo. Und was ich mal mit dir mache, ist vielleicht sogar mal Aegis. Aegis könnte sehr nützlich sein. Wenn man es noch ein bisschen lernt. So, ein paar Slot-Upgrades. Okay, weiter. Slot-Upgrades? Jo, okay. Ich hätte mit mehr gerechnet. So. Dann gucken wir das mal auch jedes Mal hier einmal hole. Mögen davon haben viele auch als abgegradete Variante, aber trotzdem. Soll von allem was da sein. Das ist echt nicht so wenig. Speed kann man mehr als genug haben. Gut. Es gibt natürlich auch noch mehr, die wir jetzt hier machen könnten. Ja. Was soll das noch sein zum Shoppen? Ne? Gut. Dann gucken wir mal rein. Du willst auf jeden Fall was haben. Ich glaube, dass wir welche haben, die lower sind, ist glaube ich unwahrscheinlich. Orochi kommt ohne Arzt. Interessant. Revolution kannst du glaube ich mal mitnehmen. Holy Breath, gerne. Hätte ich nur ein bisschen noch mal ein besseres. Earth Pulse. Ja. Was ich bei ihr gerne hätte, ist Passion, genau. Close Hold kannst du gerne haben. Sie kriegt noch mal eine bessere Variante. Und den Ancient Glyph kann ich glaube ich upgraden. Das habe ich mit hier nicht. Nee, hab ich nicht. Ich will auch mit einer Color Jump kriegen. Dementsprechend. Here you go. Du kriegst Earth Stuff. You. Waterwedge machen. Spirit Breaker. Das Brahma Gem. Du kriegst eine. Ich kann verbesserte halt herkennen. Scheint nicht. Ja, sonderweise. Kannst du es mal drücken halten. Ansonsten würde ich gerne noch jetzt mal Cast 2 geben. Definitiv noch ein Scanner-Gem. Und definitiv noch eine Earthbell. Und hierfür ich finde es Wing wäre sinnvoll. Ich gehe gar nicht auf den Stuff. Was ist genau mit der Color Jump? So. Also du hast jetzt Genesis. Genau. Shadowblade kann man mal upgraden. TR3 brauchst du eigentlich nicht. Schon mal noch eine Black Bell geben. Ich würde mal mit 2 auf jeden Fall noch mitgeben. Das sind LTS 50 Boost. Let's go some more in. Du kriegst auch noch ein Stereo. Und Biako. Und zwei bin ich mir, wie gesagt, nicht sicher. Jetzt können wir noch hier. Du bist auf jeden Fall. Mega. Das könnte Angel nutzen. Oder wir machen Mistral. So. Fangen wir mal an mit Kind of Concurrent Zero Ring. Keine abgegelten Fortuna. Schade. Abgegeltes Shining? Yes. Das kann Solar. Das ist der Purgatory Flame. Kannst auch eine Flarebomb kriegen. Muss ich mal was sagen? Nö, gut, ich schau eigentlich schon Heal da ab. Dann machen wir noch, machen wir noch eine Wunder. Wir haben Minstrel drin haben. Stimmt, das soll okay sein. Iron Orbit auf jeden Fall. Sonst, wenn ich dann nochmal traden will oder sowas, dann muss ich dann dafür nochmal raus. Bitte, sonst ist ein Mirror? Lässt du die Bro... Huh? The fuck? Wait, was sind diese Mirror-Dinger? Wow. LOL. Okay. Weiß nicht, wie wir das machen, wenn wir uns später mal angucken. Aber warte mal. Kann ich das da verkaufen? Ich kann exchangen. Oder noch Stuff haben, was man verkaufen können oder dann jetzt noch Geld einsammeln, dann können wir das noch machen. Gut. Gehen wir erstmal rein und spielen nochmal.
Soれじゃあ行こっか。私の番だね。はっせいせいせいせい歴史
行くぞ。
行こっか。崩れた。ええ。私の番だね。
参る。
私の番だね。崩れた。行きます。
参る。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
せい、みんな。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
うん、任せ。崩れた。行きます。私の番だね。よーし。あ、宝箱があります。
Clairswaffe zählt als physisch und Gere zählt als physisch und ihre als magisch. Interesting.
歴史行きます。チャンスです。お願い。
俺の番だな。今だ。
行こっか。チャンス。私の番だね。私の番だね。崩れた。やったね。完全勝利。やみんな、私の番だ。チャンス。行きます。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
Du bist ja auch EUI auf jeden Fall.
Nice. やったね。完全。こんな。歴史。
行くぞ。
Zerstört.
うん、任せて。チャンス。ええ。私の番。
参る。あ、今だ。
敵、続けてくるよ。任せて。崩れた。ええ。今です。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
私の番だね。私の番だ。チャンス。
行くぞ。
ええ。今です。私のチャンス。
行くぞ。今だ。
やったね。完全勝利。
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
100% Fate? Jesus.
レベルアップ。
Okay. Nimm Chocolate.
良さそうな
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Wow,
俺の番だ
big
な。
jellyfish.
さ
行こっか。は、崩れた。行きます。は、今です。続くよ。行こっか。崩れた。
Ich weiß mal wirklich noch
Nein.
eingeben.
今だ。
やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
Physical Immunity und Magic Reflect. Das ist halt Physical und Magic Reflect. Ist klar.
よし、やったぞ。
Haben sie was runter?
だね。こん
Was ist der Unterschied? So, drin? Ein Use Gem. Use Gem war. Ja. EP Cut. Ah ja, man kann hier halt Gems und sowas halt gut fahren, wenn man Bock hat. Guck ja nur wegen Treasure Chest und so.
俺の番だな。今だ。
私の番だね。崩れた。私の番ですね。
あ、チャンスだ。俺の番だ。今だ。
行こっか。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。レベルアップ。良さそうなタク。危険。
行くぞ。さ。
うん、任せて。これで。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Sehr schön. Oh, Killing. Jungle Left Down, ne? Ist klar. Stellen sich einfach jedem Monster, alles am Monster fighten. Ich will nur kurz gucken wegen Treasure Chests. Ich muss halt nicht alles fighten.
良さそうな宝箱ですね。敵。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。チャンス。私の番です。私の番だね。
参る。
うん、任せ。私の番ですね。戦闘終了。お疲れ様。まだ先は続きそうですね。はっ。あ、立派な宝箱。
Drüben ist eine Truhe. Eine kleine Truhe, die kann es theoretisch egal sein. Ich will eigentlich schon nach Monstern und goldenen Truhen gehen. Da drüben ist ein Monster Chest.
手強いぞ。
任せて。
Wow, ich muss sie nicht mal buffen, um sie zu one-shotten. Okay.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。よく。
Kanal. Okay, da haben wir jetzt schon zweimal gegrippt.
Q 区切りか。やれやれだね。
So nebenbei mal kurz zu snacken. Nope. Gucken, was wir jetzt alles haben. What's that? It's a cryptid. Most of the creatures that started showing up in Airborne after the Civil War began? Yeah, I think it's safe to assume so. Looks like we have to be there to go any further. Do you think this could be part of the trial that Valimar mentioned? I'm perfect to defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. Right, that's fine with me. I'm sure this thing what class 7 can really do. At least from... Wirklich? Na gut, dann muss ich dafür mal auf meine Main-Part switchen. Lisa... Tor, damit sie ein bisschen mehr Ketchup machen kann. Das ist aber auch dumm. Na egal.
Ore no ban da na. Sa. Ore no ban da na. Sa. Ik.
私の番だね。チャンス。
Ist aufs Maul.
Makasete. Kuzureta.
Gehst aufs Maul, Alter.
Scary.
Hai. Arcs 駆動。
マイル。さあ
行こっか。崩れた。やあ。私の番だね。崩れた。甘いよ。
Ja, das kann jetzt nichts für ihn tun.
マイル。チャンスだ。
行こっか。チャンス。
俺の番だな。
Und tschüss.
Yoshi, これで大丈夫だ。
Hallo, Gott sei
マ
Dank.
ック精進なんとかなりました。
Right, let's keep going. I sit down. Thanks, that means a lot. My strength is a bit lackluster compared to everyone else. You shouldn't have amazed how far you've come since we were back here in Emir. I'm so proud to have you here helping me, at least. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Going to have to become a whole lot stronger if I want to be showered with so much affection, aren't I? That's our best for our dear brother, alright, at least. He's not your brother. So it's a strange place, isn't it, huh? All that seem to manifest really strongly in here, and then there's the fact it changes its layout every time we enter. It's hard to believe you're still in the old schoolhouse. A lot of the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. Spirit shrines were just as strange. Perhaps many of the gnome structures are unusual in some way. The crypto was a lot stronger than any of the ones before during the war, too. It's clear this building was made with technology beyond our imagination. Whatever that means. I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all of this to happen. Let's give it up! Alright. Und natürlich, wir kriegen noch was den Müll in Ohrscharts. Organize party. Sharing. Okay.
では探索を始めましょう。
Sind schon dabei.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。チャンス。私の番ですね。今です。
マイル、今だ。
Reese is sehr reliable mit Claire.
あ、さすがはフィーだな。
Enemies less likely to notice you. Soll man einen Megalift nutzen, um Advantages zu kriegen on Field oder was?
レベルアップです。強敵です。強敵だよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
任せて。崩れた。私の番だね。私の番ですね。今です。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。私の番。私の。
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、やったぞ。
Gut. Truhe.
皆様、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。良さそうな宝箱。危険。
Okay, zwei für den Drachen. Hallo.
さ。
任せて。チャンス。チャンス。私の番ですね。今です。
Interesting. Freeze resistant.
私の番だね。私の。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Should we ever be graded?
ね。大きいのが強敵で行きます。チャンスです。
参る。今だ。
行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだね。私の番だね。
Spielwechsel. Haben wir noch Truhen oder irgendwelche Gegner hier rumschwimmen, die ich besiegt habe? Also nochmal so ein kleiner Krokodil da drüben.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。私の番だ。チャンス。私の番ですね。チャンスです。
俺の番だな。
Hey, that's your resist, nice.
私の番だね。
チャンスだ。
行こっか。崩れた。
行くぞ。
行きます。行こっか。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
良さそうな宝箱だよ。
Chest hier nicht unbedingt brauchen. Ah, hier ist eine Gegner-Chest.
危険。
あ、チャンスだ。行くぞ。
行こっか。
Shadow Brigade. Jetzt ist einfach so ein Enemy Delete Button.
レベルアップ。
Ich habe das Gefühl, ich hab Free einfach ein Bild gegeben, das zu broken ist.
強敵だ。強敵。私の番だね。崩れた。
参る。今だ。
私の番だね。行きます。
Zerstört.
行きます。戦闘終了。先に進みましょう。まだ先は続きそうですね。
参る。
行こっか。行きます。今です。私の番。危険度低下。
Gibt Damen Tordaufblick an Nightmares, danke. So eine kleine Truhe, ist jetzt mal egal. Ah.
面倒い。私の番だね。チャンス。
あ、チャンスだ。
あ、チャンス。
行くぞ。
行きます。私。なんとかな。みんな。
俺の番だな。今だ。
任せ。危険度低下。あ、よさ。
手強いぞ。
行きます。
Delete Button.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Ist irgendwie schon dumm wie broken.
よし、掴んだ。
heartbroken sie ist. Stimmt, ich muss mir mal die ganzen S-Crafts von ihnen angucken. Das machen wir dann gleich mal noch. Kann man gleich hier sogar machen. Und ich nehme mal Tora mit. Hallo Papi.
Mail.
私の番ね。行く。はい。すみません。お願いします。うん、任せて。
Einfach weil ich mal.
4属性、上位3属性をセット。オーバルドライバー、ロード完了。レインボーショット。どんな問題？
よ。
うん、任せて。これ。
Natürlich pappt er sich erstmal aus.
Amayo. Chance.
Skiari. 俺の番だな。せいや。チャンスだ。ここだ。フィー。
行こっか。チャンス。
Wir können Instant casten? Dein Ernst?
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
パパ、任せて。うん、任せて。崩れた。任せてちょうだい。行くわな。ごめんね。あとお願い。お任せください。
Sie hat es auch erst überhaupt dazu bekommen. Gucken wir mal an.
参ります。どうかお覚悟。はあ。危険。放射。
Ja. Und relativ simpel als gehabt.
Ore no ban da na. 無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と。はあ。
行こっか。これで決める。
Ach, so close.
任せてちょうだい。ごめん、お願い。お任せください。
Und darfst du mal finishen? Was das gibt es so Physical Minigun? Das Magic Effect Barrier. Ah, okay. Sie gibt einfach nur allen ein Schild. Ja gut, das ist jetzt nicht sehr hilfreich.
Hikaria. 闇を照らして。 甘いよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
行こっか。せーの。とどめ。チャンス。行こっか、リン。
わかった。
スイッチ。
せい。行くぞ。
甘いよ。チャンス。
Lol.
はい。
Ja, meine Strength Buffs sind ausgegangen.
すみません。お願いします。任せてちょうだい。
Finish das mal, Lisa.
踊りなさい。 大いなる輝きよ、我が弓に宿れ。レディエンスアーク。ざっとこんなもんね。
Schön.
やったね。うん、いい。やりやりま。
Ja, das kommt also an easy. Was haben wir gewonnen? Probably sudden silence. Oh, it's nothing. I bet we still got an amount of challenges waiting for us in here. We have knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. No matter what we've been faced with, as long as we're together, we are unbeatable. I feel more than ever that experience we've shared as a class, good and bad, has become a part of us and made us stronger. Time cast down has allowed me to find a new me, and I didn't even know existed. Kinda did too. I don't know for a moment that we can overcome this, just as we have everything before it. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can handle. Yeah. We'll make use of everything the 10 of us, or the 11 of us have gained as a class. You won't lose to anything. We're gonna have to make sure we don't let the team down. Let's keep up the good work. There's no need to try and rush through when we can take it one step at a time. It will be our final achievement as a class. Let's make it count. Right? Hello there, this is Ruin speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey George, surprised you can get a signal in here. Something wrong? Only so on, but I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the orb and charging station in the base area. I should be able to use it to make and insert those X-orbs put together for Valimar before. That's great. Range Watch, I'll have a look next time I'm back there. Die haben die einmal gesetzt und nie wieder angefasst. Really, it's amazing. The monsters are only going to get stronger from here. There's no reason not to make sure Valimar's at his best. Alright, und wir nehmen nochmal den Ruin mit. Nochmal zur Base. Nice party. Genau. Sure. Tor. Ich glaube, da wir das nochmals im Mond kriegen, macht es, denke ich mal, recht offensichtlich, dass wir nochmal durch diese, sag ich mal, Zonen durch müssen. Beziehungsweise durch 4 Kryptines durch müssen. Ich glaube, so ist es noch einfach gesagt.
俺の番だな。今だ。
行きます。私の番。チャンス。
参る。
Das war...
チャンス。やったね。完全勝利。
あ。
よ。皆様、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。
Ah, okay, wir kriegen nochmal Arme aus den... Redeport haben wir schon mal gesehen, ne?
Mai!
私の番だね。私の番だね。うん、任せて。危険度低下。やれやれだね。レベルアップ。皆様、よし、強敵で行きます。
俺の番だな。さ、
うん、任せて。はい、崩れた。私の番だね。敵。私の番だね。崩れた。私の番ですね。
参る。
私の。
よし、これで大丈夫だ。よし、やったぞ。V だね。こんな感じかな。
Ravenshot 2.
よか。
Dann muss ich mir das ja gleich nochmal angucken. So. Hier ist nix. Dann gehen wir schon wieder weiter. Hallo Wurm.
敵襲行こっか。戦闘終了。任せて。
Diesmal nicht kalt alles one-shotten.
行きます。撤退を開始します。チャンスです。
行くぞ。今だ。
Muss man erstmal einfügen.
任せ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Danach
レベルア
runter.
ップで。
So.
皆様、良さそう。強敵だ。私の番だね。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Süß, süß, süß. Nee, über den Lewis haben, stimmt. Jodius. Süß, aber er war nice für sie. Waterball machen will gerade gar keinen Sinn, ne? Nee, bitte. Ich will noch die goldene da. Das heißt, ich muss natürlich leider hoch.
Mina, 私の番だ。崩れた。
行くぞ。
私の今です。
皆さん、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。
Ja, okay. Danke.
Ja,
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
私の番ですね。今です。
任せ。崩れた。
Scheint noch tanken zu können.
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
任せて。チャンス。
Wait, viel war gar nicht richtig, oder?
行こっか。崩れた。
行くぞ。
よーし、先に進もう。
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。こんな待って。
敵発見。俺の番だな。
Oh ja, Clairsball ist so nice.
行こっか。
行きます。戦闘終了。
Ich liebe es.
よかった。
Ah, kleine Frostwahl. Sehr schön. Ich glaube, ich habe mal keine Möglichkeit mal mitnehmen.
マイル、チャンスだ。
危険度低下。難敵ですわね。危険度大。
俺の番だな。
Wir machen den Delete-Button.
敵、続けてきます。
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
レベルアップですわね。
True Death's Embrace. Wen wollen wir gleich mal einen Death Embrace lassen? Da.
手強いぞ。
私の番だね。ここは任せた。あとはお任せください。
I want True Death's Embrace.
とくとご覧が。
失礼。 ですがもう逃げられませんわ。秘技芝生早々。回復します。ありがとう。
参る。今だ。
敵ユニ行きます。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
お任せください。お願いいたします。任された。チャンス。アークス駆動。
ああ、前。チャンスだ。
やったね。完全勝利。こんあ、ここで一区切りみたいだよ。
So, dann. Ich weiß mal, jetzt mal kurz mal hier rüber, weil Alfin können nämlich mal rein direkt zum Start. Ja, genauso. Kommt immer mit. Wenn es ein bisschen leicht CP-Regen gibt.
危険度大。注意してかかろう。
俺の番だな。
万物の根源たるスチオを司るエイドスよ。その絶えなる輝きをもって大いなる加護を与えたまえ。
Wait, sie castet das auf alle außer sich selbst? Ah ne, okay.
俺の番だな。
Ich wollte schon gerade fragen.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
よし、行こっか。はっ。
Ja, ich glaube, es war gut, dass ich den ersten Tag gecastet habe. Wenn der gleich mit der Ancient Glück kommt.
Meine Bahnですね。あとは頼みます。任せてちょうだい。
Du schlägst aber noch gegen mich Zwölfer, gut.
行くわよ。任せて。ミッションスタート。行くよ。ひゃっ。
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
了解ですわ。これで決める。
Alter. Für mich ist das so ein Ancient Group Spam.
私の番ね。
Okay, dann wird das ein Cross Mirror Spam.
駆動。行きます。よろしくお願いします。任せて。
Machen wir mal einen Rainbow Schritt 2.
4属性、上位3属性をセット。
Sehen, was sich ändert mit der
オーバル
zweiten
ドライバ
Variante.
ー、ロード完了。
Nicht viel. Okay.
私の番だね。
Ich dachte, hätte so eine Special Animation oder so gehabt.
チャンス。
参る。
私の番だね。チャンス。
Hast du auch noch was anderes außer Ancient Gift Cast drauf?
アークス駆動。私の番だね。チャンス。
参る。今だ。
甘いよ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Roger ist gemaxt. Attacks and crafting for poison. Interesting.
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。やった。
なかなかの出来です。
That's number 3 down. Making good progress here. You might be familiar with what it does, but it doesn't make it any less dangerous. Can't afford to be careless. I always said that even this was a try to overcome, and a different one from the try we had to overcome last time we were in here. It does beg a couple of questions. Who said it, and why? Imagine it relates in some way to the Divine Knights and their awakeness, but I can't be sure. Maybe related to Emperor Traxxas too. My brother's researching why Anna blood caused the Vermilion Knight to go berserk, but he's hardly scratched the surface. Whatever reason, this place is too complex and carefully designed to not have some purpose. We don't build something that can distort space itself for no reason. Fair point. Wanna get more information? As it stands, our only hope for getting any more is to keep going. Alright, I'm going to get anything by sitting around and doing nothing. All we can do is see what lies ahead. Right, you guys are ready to get going? Enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Right. Okay.
Say!
Turn the waves. So. Ansonsten. Simulastadt mitgenommen, ja.
それじゃあ気をつけていこう。強敵です。危険。私の番だね。崩れた。
行くぞ。
行きます。チャンスです。私の番だね。チャンス。私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。今だ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Also ist halt auch gleich noch austauschen. Ich könnte vor Fun Angel geben. Schieß oder so. Wir hatten sie ja schon auf der Courageous immer als Engel rumrennen.
はい
手強いぞ。
行きます。これ戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Sorry, das...
手強いぞ。参る。
Wir wollen so viel auf Feld dafür, um das nicht zu machen.
行きます。チャンスです。
今だ。
私の番だね。チャンス。
参る。チャンスだ。
あ、崩れた。
あ、今だ。あ、今だ。
ええ。チャンスです。私の番だね。チャンス。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
やったね。完全勝利。
あ
あ。よっ。
So Leute, hier wird schon weitergehen.
強敵です。行きます。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。崩れた。私の番だね。あ、行きます。あ、崩れた。私危険
よし、やっ。
レベルアップ。
Also Vieh wirklich carried hat alles. Hier gibt's nicht mal was. Ah, nein, das ist ja schon tot.
皆様危険。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
Boah, es sind schon wieder so viele neue Feature dabei. Telescope, Bild,
私の番ですね。
Telescope, Kanal.
あ、チャンスだ。
私の番だね。ありが敵。ええ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
任せて。チャンス。私の番だね。任せて。危険度
Als
低
ob wir
下。
das nicht kennen können.
やれやれだね。
Welcher HP? Wie mein HP ist los?
V だね。
Wie Survivability. Quatsch. Quatsch haben wir noch was gemacht. Sind sonst okay. Cool, da oben.
参る。
行こっか。チャンス。
あ、チャンスだ。
私の番だね。ええ。今です。
あ、今だ。俺の番だな。今だ。
任せ。崩れた。
あ、今だ。
私の番ですね。 任せて。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。私の番だね。良さそうな宝箱だよ。
I'm gonna win Bell. Okay.
皆様、強敵だよ。気をつけて。私の番ですね。
Stupid.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。レベルアップ。
It's gonna. Da ist die goldene Truhe und da unten ist noch ein, da oben ist noch ein neues Monster.
な、
手強いぞ。俺の番だな。
任せて。チャンス。チャンス。
今だ。
私行きます。任せて。チャンス。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
やったね。良さそうな宝箱ですね。大きいのがいる。気をつけよう。
Oops.
はっ、危険。私の番ですね。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。崩れた。
今だ。
ええ。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
私の番だね。チャンス。行こっか。
行くぞ。今だ。
Wir haben nicht viel gemacht, wenn sie jetzt sogar. Na gut.
やったね。
よし、やったぞ。
V だね。まだ先は続きそうですね。厄介そう。強敵。ええ。
Das ist stupid. Aber es ist auch einfach so schön, das jedes Mal zu
先に
machen.
行こっか。よかった。厄介そう。気をつけ。
手強いぞ。
行きます。
Also theoretisch, es wäre mit vielen Easy Grind hier die ganze Zeit nur ein Ding nacheinander rauszuballern.
行くぞ。
Und die ganzen
チャンスだ。
Quartz bis zum Geht nicht mehr zu fahren.
行こっか。チャンス。私の番だね。行こっか。
前。
ええ、今です。私の。行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Ist da gar nicht drauf?
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいい。
手強いぞ。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
行こっか。崩れた。行こっか。崩れた。
俺の番。
Müssen wir da wirklich schnell auf die
行き
Pelle.
ます。今です。チャンス。行こっか。チャンス。やったね。完全勝利。レベルアップ。
Summen.
強敵だ。
俺の番だな。
Oder auch nicht.
任せて。チャンス。私の番ですね。戦闘終了。先に区切りか。やれやれだね。
Shooter auf zur Base. Und holen dann meine Main Party rein. Zack. Nein. Ich nehme Captain Clarence mit.
行くぞ。さ。
任せて。はっ。甘いよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
はい。はあ。ええ。さあ、一気に攻めましょう。はいよ。私の番だね。これで決める。
Komplett gebuffte Shadow Brigade machen. Ist ja leider nicht gerettet.
Mail.
Schade.
今だ。みんな。
やあ。
チャンスだ。
Juckt ihn nicht.
Mail.
私の番ですね。任せて。チャンス。私の番ですね。アークス。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。あ、今だ。あ。
So funktioniert das doch sehr gut.
先に進もう。よし、掴んだ。
V だね。やった。
Well, neither was wrong, but we're just that much stronger. So, how far we've come, I could have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. We should head back to base for a while. It seems like a good time as... Wait. You can sense something above us. Can't sense anything threatening. Can't sense anything at all. Sorry, we can sense it because he's an awakener, which may mean... Could mean we're close. Perhaps we are near the end after all. And this must finally be it? Yep. Gehen wir mal zurück zur Base und nutzen unser letztes... Oh wait, hab ich nicht eingesammelt? Bin ich dumm? Ja, bin ich offensichtlich. eigentlich am meisten? So. Kasse, jetzt geben wir erstmal so ein Ohr. Und damit holen wir uns der Referenz. Alter. Euer Scheiß Ernst, das fällt mir auch erst jetzt auf. Nayuta no Kiseki, beziehungsweise Nayuta Boundless Trails mit Nayuta Herschel. Die Referenzen, die hier gezogen werden, sind ein bisschen zu klar, oder? Also Toba hat auf jeden Fall irgendwie eine Connection zu Nayuta. Irgendwie auf eine irgendeine Art und Weise. Die Frage ist halt nur, auf welche Art und Weise. Es fällt mir aber auch, also es fällt mir auch erst jetzt auf, dass sie einfach ihre Samoan Rappen Boundless Trails heißt. Gott, eigentlich schon, allein dafür musstest du mir eigentlich schon holen, aber ich nehme es einfach. 25% Crit. Oh. Dein Ernst. Dein Ernst. Okay. Er hat halt auch prädestiniert für ein Crit-Bild mit so einer Waffe. So, ich glaube, ich belasse es schon noch bei der Party. Da ich jetzt in die letzten Ebenen bin, dann für die Party die Levels fahren will, wenn es überhaupt noch ein paar Ebenen kommen. Oder es jetzt eh schon straight in die finalen Fight reingeht. Ja, okay, wir sind direkt schon am Ende angekommen.
こって綺麗だけどちょっと怖い感じかも。
膨大でそれでいてうつろな冷圧を感じます。
多分ここが回廊の終点だろう。今回の異常事態の原因、この先に進めばわかるはずだ。
万全の準備をして挑む必要がありそうですね。兄様たちの最後の試練、私たちも精一杯お手伝いします。
この先に進む場合は他の人たちにも連絡しよう。誰が試練に挑むにしても全員で見届ける必要がありそうだ。
Okay, das heißt, wir gehen erstmal zurück. Oder auch nicht. And let's go. Let's go. Ich mache wieder wie hier mir einem Save vor dem Rare Corridor. Damals auch mit Alfin und Thor in der Party. Also man sieht, was meine Party damals war. Renfee, Thor, Elise, Laura, Alfin und Elisa. Oh, das sieht ein bisschen anders aus. Vieh ist natürlich wieder mit vorne dabei. Wie soll es auch anders sein? Elisa ist wieder mit dabei. Ich bin sehr verwundert, dass ich Claire nicht genutzt habe zu dem Zeitpunkt. Bei darkness attends as far as the eye can see. Look into it. Und die Area kennen wir doch. Sieht doch diesmal ein bisschen anders aus.
見覚えがあるっていうか、私たちが戦った高魔城の最上層。赤の玉座。
いろいろ混じっている。そんな感じがするわね。
至ったか。
これは
白き影。なんか鬼神っぽい。
あんたは何者だ。全てが終わったこの状況で何をしようとしている。
我は影。大いなる一度を写し絵にして裏の試しを司る者。
裏の試しだと。
それじゃあ前に僕たちが戦った黒い影の？
ロア・エレドリウスは起動者候補への正当な試し。我は封じられ、本来ならば現れるはずのなかった裏。ルシファリアなり。
Ja, sozusagen eigentlich nochmal eine Rematch. Great White Shadow, Luciferia.
なん綺麗。
これが裏の試し。
封印されていたシステムか。
その裏の試しとやらがどうして現れたの？
あからさまに7組を導こうとするやり方。
それでいて私たちを排除するわけでもない。何か事情があるんですね。
しかり全ては赤。高魔城の暴走が原因だ。赤き英略の余波はこの地までも及んでいた。その結果、終わったはずの試しに異常を発生させ、本来現れるはずのなかった我が表に出たというわけだ。その意味では何を得ることもかなわぬ。うつろなる試しでしかない。
うつろなる試し。
言えて妙ね。
状況は分かった。だとしても俺たち7組はここであんたを倒さなくちゃならない。
Natürlich spielen wir das.
得るものがなくても構わない。俺たち7組の最後を締めくくらせてもらうために、あんたという試練を全身全霊で乗り越えてみせる。
生きやよし。それではこれより裏の試し、人の声を見事打ち勝ってみせるがいい。
Nice music background. Look it up.
気をつけろ。俺の番だな。さあ。
任せて。ミッション。
なんとかしなくちゃ。
Chill.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。こんなところで、さあ一気に攻めましょう。
了解です。
行こっか。これで
俺の番だな。燃え盛れ。レッツチャンスだ。ここだフィ
よ
タ
なんとかしなくちゃ。やあ
前チャンスだ。
いただき。私の番だね。排除する。チャンス。
隙あり。
少々危険ですね。
Tu kannst irgendwas nur den Paar.
私の番ですね。はあ。
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
ラジャ。
Nur
甘いよ。崩れた。行こっかリン。
任せてくれ。
はっやっ。
せい。
任せて。
ja, das ist relativ an sich.
これで決める。行きます。さあ一気に攻めましょう。ラジャ。
了解です。
やあ
マイル。せいやチャンスだ。
いただき。行こっか。せーの。やあとどめ。崩れた。
隙あり。
Eine gut physical defense. Er macht den Attack jetzt schon wieder. Man kann ja anscheinend dodgen, was sehr interessant ist.
任せてちょうだい。
行
くわよ。オーバーナイズ。ありがとうございます。行こっか。
Jetzt eine Shadow Brigade weitermachen. Und du darfst dann noch Sorry abschießen. Not amused about it.
目標を制圧します。
Noch kleine Frustfeuern.
ミラーデバイスセットオン。オーバルレーザー照射射。ミッションコンプリート。どうか安らかに。行きます。息吹を。ありがとう。甘いよ。
Vanish. Hasse Vanish. Hallo? Darf ich auch mal wieder was machen? So sieht's nur gerade. Erstmal. Wo die jetzt weg sind. Schon was das Strength boostet. The Magic Attack. Und alles absorb Magic Attacks. Sehr nice. Schnee, aber nicht. So, dass die Modi nämlich sie erreicht. irgendeine Schwäche?
Axe駆動。
甘いよ。崩れた。
隙あり。
私の番だね。これ。
So close.
Ja!
Oder gehen sein Enrage. Ja gut, wenn du nochmal in den Enrage gehst, dann mach ich das.
オーバーライズ。ターチャンスだ。
いただき。私の番だね。
Uff. Ich habe mich gar nicht gezeigt, was die Mirror-Items machen. Na egal. Oh, wait, was? Das habe ich nicht mitgesehen, aber egal. Passiert. Es gibt eine kleine Bonus-Cutscene, wenn man diesen Phantasmal Mirror benutzt mit in dem Fight. Ich habe komplett vergessen, dass ich den Phantasmal Mirror noch nutzen wollte, aber shit happens.
Yatta ne.
我らの勝利だ。
これで終わりか。
はい。少なくともこの地では。
忘れられないひとときとなったな。
うん。本当に。
楽しかった。あれなんで僕
Kleiner Callback. Medium meinte sie in einem der Bonding-Events, er hatte noch nie geweint.
ミリアム、お前。
やだな。僕、おじさんに言われて潜り込んだだけなのに。なんでこんな。いいな。いいのよ。
そなたも我らの仲間だ。悲しい時は泣いていいんだと思います。
そうだね。私たちも。
君たち、いい加減にしたまえ。
僕たちだって
最後にこんな。
だが我慢は無用だろう。
そうだな。
みんな
参ったな。
あ、でもこれで
まったく、どうして私まで。
Das ist selbst verliehen.
ずっと我慢していたんでしょうね。ええ、それでも強がって前だけを見据えて、それぞれの道を歩いていく。
たく大した奴らだぜ。
Fact. Großgeist. Vielleicht auch ein kleiner Teaser. Who knows? Und damit kann man im Ende vom März, am letzten Tag,
それじゃお別れだな。
リーン、元気でね。手紙書きますね。
ああ、みんなも元気で。どうせまたすぐ会えそうな気もするしな。
そうね。帝国は広いとはいえ、我らにとってさほどではなかろう。うんうん、僕なんかガーちゃんでひとっ飛びだし。
あくまで一時の別れ、そう信じている。
今はそれぞれなすべきことを果たすのみだ。
うん、それが済んだら。
ああ、お互い頑張ろう。
うんうん、ライノの花もいい感じで咲いてくれたし、門出の季節ですわね。まあこの風景はちょっと名残惜しいかな。
vielleicht? Naja, ich glaube, du wirst es auf jeden Fall vermissen.
何？
サラ教官、
この1年間
どうもお世話になりました。
我らがこうして新たな門出を迎えられたのも教官のおかげです。
むちゃくちゃな指導だったが、まあいろいろとためにはなった。
最後にみんなで一言お礼を言おうと思って。
こうして不意打ちさせてもらいました。
また機会があればよろしく指導をお願いする。
あんたたちもう冗談じゃないわよ。
Ah,
最後までかっこよく素敵なお姉さんで決めようと思ったのに。サラ、虫が良すぎ。
ach komm. Natürlich kriegt Sarah am Ende nochmal einen Diss von Vieh ab.
ドッキリ大成功だね。ちょっとやりすぎたかも。
エマ君、さすがにあざとすぎたんじゃないか。
そうみたいですね。クラス委員長として最後に何か提案できればと思ったんですけど。
ってあんたたちの発案かい。やれやれいいオチがつきましたね。
Das ist auf einmal mit dieser low-res pre-rendered Cutscene. Ich glaube, das ist das erste Mal, dass abgesehen, dass wir richtig mal eine pre-rendered Cutscene haben. Und damit haben wir mit Legend of Cold Steel 2 abgeschlossen. Finally. Nach doch wieder einer recht langen Zeit. Aber damit wird Cold Steel bei Weitem noch nicht vorbei sein. Ich hab's mehr als oft genug schon gesagt. Es wird noch einiges kommen. Der Eurobonia-Arc ist bei weitem noch nicht zu Ende. Während an der Stelle jetzt vielleicht schon der Liberal-Arc oder der Gospel-Arc durch wären. Allein schon halt von der Länge her. Ne? Wir haben doch nicht mal die Hälfte geschafft, wenn man Reverie mit dazu zählt. Oh boy. Und dabei ist schon so viel Mist passiert. Also, sage ich jetzt mal. Es sind so viele Probleme und Sachen, um die wir uns kümmern mussten, jetzt schon. Aber noch einiges auf uns zukommen. Und ja, wie ich auch schon meinte, wir sehen wir gleich schon mal so ein paar Bilder, was sie danach machen werden. No From War wird auch so zumindest ein kleines bisschen teasen, wo so gerade ein paar Charaktere unterwegs sind und machen. Da werde ich auch mal hingehen in dem Recap-Video. Wie ich schon meinte, Carryover Save wird diesmal nicht funktionieren. Das heißt, wir werden nicht den Fortschritt aus Cold Steel 2 mit rübernehmen können in Cold Steel 3, um zu sagen, okay, wir kriegen einen Bonus und Cold Steel 3 kann auf Basis von dem, was wir gemacht haben, sagen, okay, diese Events sind passiert und diese nicht. Cold Steel 3 geht, wie gesagt, davon aus, dass alles, was optional ist, gemacht worden ist. Selbst die optionalen Sachen aus dem zweiten Playthrough, was wirklich in deinem New Game Plus Run gelockt ist. Hat einfach nur die Gründe. Zum einen wurde der Publisher gewechselt, zumindest im englischen Raum, von Cold Steel 2 zu Cold Steel 3. Und gab wieder eine Engine-Anpassung. Also ihr werdet sehen, die Charaktermodels werden leicht anders aussehen. Besser auf jeden Fall, würde ich behaupten. Es wird ein kleines grafisches Upgrade wieder geben. Und ich habe schon sehr Bock, dass wir endlich in Cold Steel 3 und 4 reinkommen. Weil, man hat ja schon gemerkt, Cold Steel 1 und 2 sehr viel Fokus auf die ironischen Charaktere und Klasse 7. Abgesehen jetzt von der kleinen Intermission jetzt am Ende nochmal, was schon so ein bisschen so ein Teaser ist, mit Lloyd und Riche, die im Orcus Tower unterwegs waren. Ab kurz die 3 und 4 wird es so langsam anfangen, dass wir endlich wieder Crossovers haben werden mit Charakteren aus den vorherigen Spielen. 2 Charaktere werden direkt prominent von vornherein bei kurz die 3 dabei sein, auf die ihr euch freuen dürft. Ich freue mich schon sehr darauf, beide wiederzusehen, weil beide sind. Eine ist cute as fuck. Und ja, es ist eine See. Und der andere ist badass as fuck. Ich freue mich schon auf die beiden. Ja. Ich finde es so schön wie hier, ne? Viel ist jetzt auch wieder bei den Brazern. Also sie macht mit Thor und Sarah Mission. Juices kümmert sich natürlich um Kreuzen. Gaius ist zu Northern Highlands zurückgegangen. Emma geht auf ihre kleine Reise Vita zu suchen. Wir haben Milliam, die sich Claire und Altina anschließt, wovon wir auch ein bisschen was hören werden auf War. Denn sie wird wieder ein bisschen, also sie wird wieder zur Intelligence Division zurückkehren. Ja. Gegen ist natürlich noch bei Force. Wird auch noch ein bisschen dort bleiben. Naja, ich freue mich schon echt auf kurz jetzt so 3 und 4, um endlich dann wieder die Barrel-Charaktere zu sehen, abgesehen von nur Prinz Olivier. Oder mehr Crossbow-Charaktere zu sehen. Ich freue mich schon so sehr darauf. Und wir kommen halt dann auch immer mehr und mehr den Kalverdag-Schritt näher, der für mich immer noch komplett unbekannt ist. Ich weiß immer noch nichts über den Kalverdag. Abgesehen von so ein paar Charaktere, die relevant sind, aber ich weiß nichts über die Charaktere. Ich kenne sie nur vom Sehen her. Und ich weiß auch, dass Ren zum Beispiel am Kalverdag auftauchen wird. Weil ich sie gesehen habe, aber ja. Ja. Thanks for playing, but this game may be over. Albonia's story is only just beginning. Und oh boy, it really is only just beginning. Wir haben gerade erstmal nur an der Oberfläche gekratzt, um ehrlich zu sein. So, dann nehmen wir die nächste Save Data. Was? 87 Stunden. Fast. Also 86,5. Ich habe fast noch 20 Stunden mehr drauf geballert, als wir bei meinem ersten Playthrough. Das primär halt, weil ich die Cutscenes richtig auslaufen lassen habe und viel halt auch gelesen habe. Also es ist wirklich Cutscene-Length und wir halt mehr an den Sidequests gebastelt haben. Boah, aber boy. Ist das eine Hausnummer an Länge. Jesus. Ja, dann sind wir durch. Das ist eigentlich ein Memories drin. Ja. Können wir ein bisschen Stuff gucken. Aber ja, ansonsten, wir haben noch vor uns, komm, können wir bis hier reingehen, einfach wenn wir in dem Menü sind. Wir haben noch vor uns die eine Drama-CD von kurz die 2, die am Anfang von Akt 2 spielt, die ich ein bisschen verpennt habe, die werden wir noch. Die werde sozusagen ich denke ich dann mal hier im Anschluss noch aufnehmen. Beziehungsweise heute Abend noch aufnehmen. Das wird dann sozusagen als Folge hiernach dann folgen. Danach kommt das kleine No from War Recap, was 2 Stunden geht. Dürft ihr euch auch noch freuen. Und ja, danach geht Kurztür 3 los. Ich habe richtig Bock. Ich glaube, ich muss, also viel zu den Game muss ich glaube nicht sagen. Ihr wisst, wie sehr ich die Käsige Games mag. Und dasselbe geht auch für alles, was ich schon für Kurztür 1 mochte, finde ich in Kurztür 2 auch. Hat mir auch wieder Spaß gemacht. Ich finde es schön, dass es hier von Akt zu Akt immer so ein bisschen die Struktur ein bisschen aufgesprengt hat. Am Anfang ist man ein bisschen hin und her gereist, um seine Leute wiederzufinden. Dann hatte man ja in Akt 2 ja das Rumfliegen mit der Courageous. Akt 3 war dann wieder ein bisschen restriktiver. Aber hey, ist doch alles gut verlaufen. Und ich freue mich einfach nur schon auf Kurztür 3. Und ich hoffe, ihr habt genauso Bock auf Kurztür 3, wie ich es habe. Und ich werde jetzt nicht viel mehr weiter rumpalabern. Ich hoffe, es hat euch einfach gefallen. Lasst Feedback und so weiter. Und wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal. Das heißt, Dramacy, No One Roar und dann finally Kurztür 3. Bis dahin, ciao und bye bye.